Johnston Bell. Eight glorious months. Wow, how time flies. Return to give Johnston my prime. Johnston Bell. Johnston Bell subby.
Welcome to stream chat. Good morning. Good morning, chatters. Now, you are probably wondering, John, did you get good sleep? And I would like to say, chat, I hit the bed and I don't remember falling asleep. So we're good. We are perfectly fine. I got a very strong 8 hours of stream or 8 hours of sleep, woke up, and I'm here. So don't even worry. I'm chilling. I'm actually, Chad, I'm a walking nuke right now. As I said yesterday, if you're here at the end of the stream, I was still down to stream more. I just knew I couldn't stream the entirety of it. I just couldn't. Like, I just did not have it in me. But we're here. We're here, everybody. And we'll get it done today. And we made insane progress if you did not watch all of it, which I don't blame you, but. And I have water. But we're back. Also, he's here. Type 1 if you care that he's here. He's having a really big day. Anyways. I had to like wake up because I rolled out of bed, showered, cleaned the apartment, and then I'm here. So anyways, I said we just get into it. Why waste time, chat? We run it. Hello, chat. Welcome back to me catching every single Pokemon for Pokemon Day in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and it's really fun and it's really cool and it's really epic. In the last stream, we played through the entirety of Fire Red. We caught everything we needed in Fire Red. And the game plan today is we are going to take on Leaf Green, do all of that stuff, and then finish up this challenge in a very reasonable amount of time. Before we play Leaf Green, there's actually some preliminary actions that we have to do, and they're very small. Like, they're wildly small and easy to do. The first thing we need to do, oops, I did change screens, this one. As you can see, we have 92 out of 150. Okay, so we go here. 50 stream streak is insane. Okay, we're gonna fly here, and then we're going to just go to Route 1. I need to get a bunch of Pokemon that we are going to catch just to trade.
Wow.
That's the first part.
Happy belated Pokemon Day, John.
Rat. Rat. Can you do a guide for the game corner? I have no luck in that realm. I would just buy it. Farm money and buy the coins. That's what you gotta do. Okay. Actually, no, we'll just start Leaf Green. We'll start Leaf. I only need one. And we also get to show off the trading system. We get to do that right now. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my game right here. I'll do that. And with the power of movie magic, everybody, be prepared. This is going to change your life. We're now playing on a Switch 1. Okay. It's now time, everybody. This is my Dynamax Adventure save file. Wait. Please update that system first. In addition to this system, another Nintendo Switch has been registered as one of your primary systems. To update that system, open the home menu and select System Settings and then Update System. Okay. I mean, it's this one. Oh, no, it's my other Switch. Ooh, and I don't have that one. Oh, I don't care. That's perfectly fine. Whatever. I thought it was gonna be way worse than that. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, it is Leaf Green version time, everybody. That's a DA Danny. Yeah, it's Dynamax Adventure Danny. All right. We're jumping into it, chat. How are you live after yesterday? I want it that bad, chat. That's the reality. Also, chat, if you got 2,000 subs in one day, you'd be live for the next day to farm more of them. I'll stand by that. The promotion lasts the entire weekend, by the way. What's our rival's name? Last one was Time. Time. Space. Dilbert.
The entire weekend, you say?
Obsidian, enjoy or thank you for the 68 months. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Yeah, there's a promotion, chat, where if you sub, as long as it's not a prime sub, it can be gifted, it can be tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, you get a Pikachu badge that's permanent on Twitch. As you see, a majority of people in chat have it. All right, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to go talk to Mr. Oak. Mr. Oak. Jay, thanks for the tier 1. Likewise, thanks for the 2 months. Cataribbon, thanks for gifting a sub. Platinum, thanks for giving a sub. Joel, thanks for gifting a sub. Painkiller, thanks for the prime. Overlord, thanks for the 4 months. Renz, thanks for gifting a sub. Scopio, thanks for the 4 months.
John.
Dress Guy, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for the tier 1. Vogel, thanks for the 6 months. Okay. What we're going to do, chat. Nope, not you. Nope. Is we're going to take Charmander. Charmander is the worst starter out of the 3 for playing through this game. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's true. It's very true. It could be shiny, though, and then everything would change. Charles H. Mander. And the H stands for, hey, this is shiny. Darn. Andre, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Mankey gets a low kick at level 9. Sure. Unfortunately, when it comes time to fight your rival, you're then immediately cooked. In Cerulean City. And then you have to go fight Misty. And you're also cooked. Pikachu from Viridian Forest? Yeah, no, I know. We did it yesterday. No, I know. Ragnar, thanks for the 14 months. Lover of 9, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Joe, thanks for gifting a sub. Glacies, thanks for the 4 months. Thought you weren't streaming today? I lied. I'm a dirty liar. I'm a stinky little liar. Okay, let's go through the process. Ancient, thanks for the 16 months. Phantom, thanks for the 6 months. Bryce Aroni, thanks for the tier 1. Finn, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Ninja, thanks for the Prime. Kodiak, thanks for the 4 months. Uncanny, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Oh my god, chat. Sweet, thanks for the tier 1. Peppa? Oh, Peppermint. Peppermint. Thanks for gifting us up. Blazekins, thanks for the 10 months. Andre, thanks for the 5 gifted again. Stash, thanks for gifting a sub. Trev, thanks for the gifted sub. Crisis, thanks for the 100 bits. Slade, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Am I doing a Go Tour this weekend? I'm really gonna try, and I feel bad because I know Nimi wants to do it. I think she might just go out with her friends and do it. Do you know if Altering Cave has Jodomons? I have no idea. I would assume no. I would assume no. It does, Go Tour does start for me in about 8 minutes. Peachy, thanks for gifting a sub. And because I am in San Francisco, I have Pokestops on my house or my apartment. So we may dabble today. We may dabble. There isn't really anything I need though. That's the thing. Okay, so we just need to get balls. And then we're chilling. I'm gonna be honest, your streams and videos over the last 2 years have really changed my life and made me realize doing what you want to do is better than what everyone else wants you to do. Yeah, everybody wanted me to be a surgeon. And then there was the incident. And now I'm a streamer. Ludo, thanks for the 16 months.
Coming soon in 2028, more Kanto with Mu 3 and Pikla to confirm for the next games.
Mew 3 is real, everybody. Thank you, Ludo, for the 68 months of Prime. Pichu, thanks for gifting a sub. Peachy, thanks for gifting a sub. $68 months is crazy. Imagine what would happen if Ludo subbed for 1 more month. Or 1 less month. Now we're talking. All right, so I just need to catch 1 Pokemon here. As you can't trade with only 1 Pokemon in your party. This is the Switch version? Yep. It is. It is. Is Pikachu Badge still available? It is. Yep. It's available until the 1st, right? I hate you. You know what's beautiful about this? Not only can I ban you, I can give you 5 minutes of ads before I ban you. Because they're not sub. All right. All right. Lover, thanks for giving a sub. I appreciate it. All right, so that's all the prerequisites to trade. And I also have a fun little trick for you. Check this out. Oops. Is that both video games? Is that both video games on the screen? It is. Okay. We've never done this before. How do I do that? I have a multi-viewer. It is genuinely one of the largest game changers in making videos, in my opinion. It's basically a device on my desk where it takes 4 inputs. So if I had 4 games, I could have 4 screens on at the same time. And I'm sure that's what Matt did to stream it. And you can change the inputs whenever you want. So if I just want just the top screen, just the top screen. If I want the bottom screen, if I want to play the leaf green, I can switch it here. But if I want both of them, I can just do this. Okay. How pricey are they? I think this was $80. Ooh, wait a second. I need to grab rats. Stick. And yes, we are also going to organize the boxes. It will happen. All right, let's see what happens when you trade. Is there any pop-up that happens? Okay, I mean, I'll become the leader.
Good morning, gamers.
No, it's the
I
same
wish
feature.
you all a very rat day.
Very interesting. Thunder, thanks for the tier 1. Sprout, thanks for the year of Prime. Draxon, thanks for the Prime. All right. Let's see. Join group. Wow, it's that easy. It's just like the OG games. That's so sick. That's so awesome. And it has like the little wireless thing at the top. That's so fun. All right. Time to trade. Okay. Trade this for Charles H. Mander.
Blink.
There we go. Done. That doesn't change the deck, so I already did it, so. Yeah, this is local wireless only, chat. There it is.
Wow.
Okay. All right. And now we do something very brave. We delete our Switch save file. Oops. Okay. And then we're gonna go here. Let's do this. If you do up B select, you can delete your save files. Also, I'm so sorry. It's the brightest screen on earth. My bad. You're posting a reaction? I already uploaded one reaction and both VODs are going up today. Yep. Yep, there are 3 VODs going up today. Every stream yesterday. Don Jack, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, it's just gonna take forever for those to upload because I was live for about 17 and a half hours yesterday. Emily's getting paid? I mean, she does get paid, but I did that. I did all that. Max, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna name you Space. Space. Am I trading with a Switch 1? I just trade with it. That's it. Let's see if I get a good trainer ID. No, Emily doesn't get paid. She just does it for the love of the game. She just really likes Johnstone streams. That's what it is, everybody. Lusa, thanks for the Prime. Snorlad, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Aldo, thanks for the 20 months, if I didn't say that. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, I kind of forget to bring this up because I know there's a lot of people who lurk on streams. Because here's this makes me sad to hear it, but like I understand it because people don't like being perceived. But I have been told that, and not really told, I've just seen it through people talking about my stream in other chats. People will not show up to my stream because the chat is too large. But let it be known, if you anonymously gift, you also get the badge.
Got any predictions for the final VODs for the new starters?
I don't know why I just checked my bag. Okay, so we're gonna get Bulbasaur. I also forgot to change my text speed. I bet you won't read this. Oh. Oh, okay. You're a mid-sized stringer, not to like, this is not from an ego perspective, but chat, that's not true. A mid-sized streamer on Twitch is about 15 viewers. Just to put in perspective how insane the spread is. I think if you look on Twitch, like there's like power rankings. I'm in like the 0.002% of Twitch or something like that. Yeah, if you were to take a guess, chat, what do you think is the average amount of viewers on a Twitch stream? That's insane. Five. Keep going down. It's about 1 to 2. Put in perspective, though, it is skewed, I'm sure, because think of the amount of people who just boot up like their PlayStation or Xbox and go live, and they don't have it open on their own end. They're just streaming to quite literally nobody. Though a lot of zeros will weigh that down. But it's still true. But I think also it's good to put in perspective because there are, you know, if you yourself are a streamer and you have like 10 viewers a stream, you should be unbelievably proud of that because that is you are already in probably the upper like 5% of Twitch, maybe 10% of Twitch. Yesterday was your all-time high viewers. Is that true? Maybe like peak for a second, but I don't know about concurrent. It could have been. Yeah, I was too locked in to care. Yeah, I was way too locked in. Do you want to know? I mean, I took a peek and it was like 2,500. I think I've had much more. It said you had 3,600. When? When? I don't remember that at all. Everyone loved watching you miss Kangaskhan. It must have been bugged on my end, because yeah, even when we were hunting Kangaskhan, I checked. I'm like, are people bored? I saw something like 7,000. There's no way I had 7,000 viewers, chat. There's no way. No shot. Somebody would have said something in chat. There were only a couple people who were like, oh, John, you have a lot of viewers. That's actually the number one thing you don't talk about on Twitch as like a streamer. You just don't bring up how many people are watching the stream, because then people become aware and they're like, oh man, I'm watching the stream. I don't have to. And then they leave. Don't leave. Collector, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Vicky, thanks for the tier 1. Ariel, thanks for the 13 months. Chewy, thanks for gifting a sub. Chewy. Chewy. Okay, and so we have a very small grocery list of things that we need to do. Our next task that we have to do, chat, is go to Mount Moon. Just to give you perspective of how much we are skipping here. Sure, I am gonna catch a few things here and there, but generally speaking, we are just gonna be ripping through most of this game. Diamond, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. How are you guys doing playing through the game? How's the grind going? Do you have insight from where your viewers watch from? Probably in school suspension in middle school, but aside from that, I'm not sure. $6,000 resets for Charmander? Crazy. Crazy. Mr. Puzzle, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. So yeah, we are gonna be at a pretty insane disadvantage. So we will need Pikachu if we're using Bulbasaur. We'll need Pikachu, and we're gonna probably need... Actually, no, if we have Geodude, we're fine. If I just have a collection of Geodude. I think I can make it through perfectly fine. While this is happening, let me do some goog. Let me do some goog. Mount Moon. We can catch Geodude at the bottom of Mount Moon. If we catch him at level 10, it learns Rock Throw on the next turn. And that walls Charmander and Pidgeotto. How quick do you think this video will be made? Emily is quite literally working on the video right now. You're gonna see a nuclear turnaround on this one. Angel, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I guess that is my biggest stream ever then. That's crazy. It was a banger stream. And today's gonna be a banger stream as well. We had to fight pretty much everybody here. You have advice for buying a laptop in Big 26? It's a bad time. That's my advice. It's a bad time to buy one. Have I slept? Yes, I have. Bob, thanks for the tier 1. I would say... hope that you can get one with a decent amount of RAM. How do you improve your turnaround? Value breaks. That's the reality. Nick, thanks for the tier 1. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we can pretty much use Bulbasaur in solo. Yeah, value your breaks. What RAM is decent? 24, 16? I don't think you can have 24 in a laptop. You could have like 12. How would that work with only two dim slots though? What's the math on that? Because RAM sticks don't come in 12. Oh, it's 16 plus 8. 9 plus 10 equals 21, everybody. Wow. This is actually great. This is great XP. Laptops don't use DIMMs very often anymore. It's mostly soldered to the board for faster speed. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm really not tapped into laptops. Like my laptop that I bought like 3 years ago runs on DDR4 DIMM. But with that in mind, I would say, I mean, like the bare minimum standard, I think now in 2026 is 8. I would suggest if you can swing 16, that'd be pretty baller. You're gonna be paying the 16 gigs of RAM price. Yeah, 8 is bad. Don't get it twisted, but like that is the floor. That is the floor. It all depends on your budget, really. Yeah, I'm very grateful that I bought RAM when I could, because both of my PCs have 128. This one's DDR4, my other one's DDR5. Just want to note, when I bought the DDR5 RAM, I paid, I think, $400. That sounds like a lot of money until you find out how much they cost now. It actually might have been less. I remember buying DDR4 of 128 for Emily, and it was $360. 16 gigabytes is definitely needed for extensive video editing. No, you need way more than 16. A lot of people are like, why? There's no need for 128 gigs, but for this certain video, definitely not. But for videos that are like 70 streams that are all like 10 hours and you want real-time playback, you need that. Anyways, that's enough nerd speak. Austin, thanks for giving a sub, and thank you for the Prime. Norwegian, thanks for the tier 1. Nate, thanks for the 4 months. Camel, thanks for gifting a sub. When will Gale of Darkness be playable? Like 2 weeks from now, if I were to guess. They haven't given a date. I got Shiny Charmander on my second check today. Not bad. Has to happen to somebody, you know? Okay, I'm gonna potion here. I think I had to go back and heal. Even with, because I get Razor Leaf or I get Vine Whip next turn, right? Or do I already, I'm level 9. Do I have Vine Whip and I just haven't noticed? No, I just don't have it. Wow. Why do we think XC is coming out first? They confirmed it. That's another case as to why Squirtle is the better option, because you get Bubble at 8. Am I gonna do a playthrough XD? No, but I'm very happy for people to being able to play, because it is quite literally the most expensive Pokemon game. And now it's not. Bubble's still not as strong. True, but I like the stab. I'll take the stab. Fine, wait. People will still want the original, sure, but that's a small demographic. It is. It's really the people who care about playing on official hardware are like the, how do I word it? The most like elite Pokemon enjoyers. Not elite as in like they're better than anybody else, but like those are the people who are so dedicated to the franchise. A lot of people in chat, like I'm speaking to an echo chamber right now. Like I'm sure a majority of chat would choose the opportunity to play on the physical games rather than Nintendo Switch Online. But most people don't care. And my defense for that reasoning is people have been emulating these games for about 20 years. So, but now you don't need to. John Gaming Fact. Potion. Okay, I don't have a lot of PP left, but if I just leech seed everything, I think... Actually, this is only one Pokemon. No, we're walking out here a winner. I hate how long it takes to get running shoes. At this speed, you won't care. We're moving quick. We're going quick today. Switch Lite was made for this game? Yeah, I can imagine that's a really fun time. Don't. So John didn't catch everything in one stream and went to bed. There's no proof of that. There's no record. By the way, if you haven't seen, my in-game time for Fire Red is insane. Because the purpose of these videos, like obviously I wanted to do it in one stream. It didn't happen, you know? That's just how it goes. But this challenge is always about like getting the in-game time under 24 hours. Currently we're at 13 and I have 95 Pokemon. That's pretty nuts. That's like way better than any other attempt I've ever had. What mythicals can you get in this game? There's only one. It's one you wouldn't think it would be. Okay, let's just heal real quick and we'll just go take on Brock and it'll be real easy. Camel, thanks for giving a sub if I didn't say that. Yeah, it's Shaman. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Did you get the event tickets once you beat the Elite Four? Yes. Yep. We're not gonna do them though. It's for another time. That being said, I've always wanted to hunt Naval Rock. Always have wanted to do it. Like those are, Ho-Oh and Lugia are genuinely some of the best shinies in the franchise. Yeah. So one day we'll hunt them. I don't really know a reason to do it though. Like for a video, I would have to, oh wait. Oh my God, that lines up so well. Wow. Never mind. I know exactly where to do that, and we'll do it this year. That's so sick. That's actually so awesome. I can't tell you what it is, but wow, that worked out perfectly. All right, brag, battle. I also didn't save, so if I faint, oh no, I went to Pewter. Never mind, I healed. Zap, thanks for the gifted sub. There's been a time where I lost to Brock and I didn't heal in Pewter City and I had to go back through Viridian Forest. Quite a treat. See ya. Kramer, thanks for the prime. All right. Oops. Level 14 already. Not bad. Done. The badge. And yeah, so during the process of this chat, we only need 4 badges. Are you starting a new game? Started. We're already in it. And we can now run everybody. Hold on now. I do find it really silly that these games gave you the running shoes this far into the game. Also, I'm gonna buy more balls. So we're gonna need probably 2 Geodude. Well, only 4 gems, you'll see. Bulb has the lowest XP requirements. No, it's still in the same experience group as every other starter. Lightning 6 of the 6 months. What's the reason for 2 Geodude? It's going to be our counter for taking down the rival battle. The rival battle is one of the hardest early game battles in this entire game. Dare I say, it is the hardest one. So yeah, we have to fight Blaine, but we'll be good for that when the time comes. Yeah, because so not only obviously like we have to fight our rival with the opposite typing, so we're going to fight Charmander, which we don't have a counter for because we only have a Bulbasaur. But additionally, we have Pidgeotto as the lead, and Geodude counters both of those Pokemon. And so we just have like 2. If we get 3 of them, cool. I do need to level them up to 11. Anyone know the best level to evolve Pikachu at in Fire Red? I don't. I would look at a chart. I think like once you learn Thunderbolt, so I would say like 35. 26. Is that when you get Thunderbolt? Whenever you get Thunderbolt. Everything else doesn't matter. Look at these nerds. You guys are so smart. Wow, you're very smart. Also, we almost have Ivysaur. Okay, that's gonna be huge. That's actually gonna be really helpful for catching Pokemon. Wait. Actually, no, I'm gonna have Sleep Powder. I'd rather have Sleep Powder than Poison Powder. Dandy, thanks for giving a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. That's available all day today, by the way. If you are interested. Get a Pikachu badge if you gift a sub or sub yourself as long as it's not Prime. Okay, we should. We'll get really close to leveling up after this battle. Rip to Prime gamers, they at least still get no ads. Worth a check, chat. It's worth a check. Did the Nintendo package arrive? It did. Yes, yeah, it's over there. So, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Are you gonna do Pogo all out? I don't really even know what that is. When is it? It's the 7th through the 9th in March. Hello, Pook. Is your beloved awake? if I FaceTime her right now, she texted me, but I don't think she's up. No. I don't think she is. She's still surviving after yesterday. She streamed quite a bit. You see yourself playing Pokopia? Yeah, we will. We'll play it next week. I don't know how much. It's going to be totally based on how much you guys want to see it. Truthfully. Legends EA after we finish the Fire Red Leaf Green decks today? Is it a shorter stream? That's cute. Chat, today's stream is going to be about 6 hours. Or 7 hours. Or 8. The moment that I end this, chat, I'm going to work on putting this video together. And what I will say, chat, is that you should see this video very quickly. Does this mean no stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. No stream. No, I'm just going to be working all day. Yeah, the next 48 hours are going to be cooked. Beyond cooked. Why is it like 4 times normal speed? What do you mean? Like the process of making this video? Just because I want to get it out for Pokemon Day. You know? Zeka, thanks for the tier 1. Christopher, thanks for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate it. Do you think we'll get into the next ZA section by the end of the week? What's today? No. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, because we're not playing ZA until... Ooh, wait. Yeah, I actually don't even know. Because like Pokopia is coming out and we're going to play that until you guys don't want to see me play Pokopia. Oh, wait. Nimmy, somebody was looking for you. Somebody wanted to FaceTime you. A certain gamer. Which gamer? I believe it was Evan. I could be really wrong about that, though. I could be really wrong about that. Are you getting the black and white Pixel Pikachu plush? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. You know, now realizing I could have just, like, been a trooper and made it through, because this was the last fight, but that's okay. I don't know why we are here again, because they're version exclusives. We gotta do it again, and we have to get all the starters. But thankfully, we already have all 3 starters, so. What I will say, Chad, is I took care of pretty much all of the really, really, really tedious stuff, aside from the grind. So today's stream should be pretty relaxed, aside from the end. We're just gonna be sitting in the Sevalt Canyon for about 2 to 3 hours tonight. Ooh, whoa, whoa. We need Porygon? Already got it. Already done. Okay, let's save here. Hav, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Hello. Nothing gives special attack EVs at the start of the game. Professor Oak. Just keep fighting him over and over. Are you Canadian? Worse. Anyways, okay, we need to, we need to get 2 Geodude. 2 Geodude. It would be nice to have more Pokemon on the team. I really should have caught Pidgey when I had the chance. I didn't do that though. Also, as I mentioned before, we are getting every single rare candy that I can up to the point where I stop. And then we're just going to equip them to all the Pokemon that we're trading and then send it over. And that will cut down a ton of the grind of the really, really difficult Pokemon. Like, for example, we could probably, with everything, if we do a little grinding on Dratini, we can skip all of Dratini, and then we can chuck the rest of the candy into Kabuto. And I think we will actually be in a really good position. Like, if I can get, it won't take long to get Kabuto to level 30. And then I can just rare candy the last 10. Would it be worth trading over the amulet coin to have it early? I really need money in this game. No. If I had a lucky egg, absolutely. But we did not score in that realm. But yeah, in this section, there's only one Pokemon that's genuinely going to be annoying to get. But it has to be done. Actually, maybe it doesn't have to be annoying. Maybe it doesn't have to be annoying. My neurons are firing, chat. Evan wants to go to the farmer's market. I can get us quiche and donuts for breakfast. Epic. YouTube, thanks for gifting us up. I appreciate it. That sounds very nice. I'm sorry we can't go out for go tour, but I hope that you have fun with all the gamers. Epic as in yes, yeah. I figure you know that because that is in your vernacular now. I really have zoomified her dialogue, chat. Because there was one moment where we were just hanging out, and we were just like sitting on the couch at my other place, and she's like, John, I'm having such a nice time with you. It's such a great day today to be able to spend it with you. And I said, me too. I feel the same way. It's been a really nice day with you. And she looks at me and she goes, epic. It was very funny. Or she go, sick. Sick. Darkness 6 with a tier 1. If you couldn't tell, that's my new stem. I only did that about 12 times. We don't need this moonstone, but I'm gonna get it for Manny. It's a good one. I think it's a good one, in my opinion. Okay. So we don't need anything here. Paris encounter. How does he do it? Paris encounter. How does he do it? You know, just for fun, I'm gonna be a psychic now. Paris encounter. How does he do it? Surely we don't get 4 in a row. Paris encounter. How does he do it? It's 100% encounter rate, by the way. That's how he does it. Why does he have to be in the Seville Canyon for hours later? That's the best place to grind. That's the best place to grind. And I'll show you. It's actually a really, really cool location that most people do not care about. But you'll see. JT, thanks for gifting a sub. Says, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied, chat. There's 2 Pokemon that are going to be hard to get. But we could get lucky on both of them. Are we E4 grinding for Dratini? No. Way faster method. Way faster method. Because here's the issue with Elite 4 grinding, is that if you can only realistically bring 5 Pokemon to help you in that journey, right? And if you level up all of those Pokemon, because there's going to be, you know, we've got like Beedrill and Butterfree and other little random guys. You know, we'll probably, after the first 2 battles, level up everything in some scenarios, and then we're just stuck with 3 unnecessary battles that take up too much time. When there are post-game trainers that we can fight that will give us a ton of XP. Also, we're just gonna hang around here until we get 2 Geodude that are level 10. Needs to be 10. The reason why it needs to be 10 is because the grind from getting to level 9 to level 11, it just takes way too long. I think it would just be faster. J-Rose, thanks for the 63 months. I hope you're doing well. Are you having fun playing this game? I'd like to think you've played this game a couple times in your life. Oh, you know what? I actually have... Oh, no, actually, I can't do that. I was gonna say I could fight Paris, but I don't have any rock-type moves. How am I feeling today? Fine. I'm chilling. Are you gonna trade to grind for the XP boost? I'm not gonna trade everything. No. I'm just gonna trade stuff that's in Leaf Green. It would be faster in theory, yes. But then I would have to play this game to completion. One thing I will say, chat, this game is significantly better to play on the Joy-Cons. Just because the D-pad isn't gummy. They're all individual buttons you can press. Doesn't mean that the Pro Controller version is bad, but this is much better. I'm not misinputting. Like, if I actually make a mistake, it's my fault. Yeah, the Pro Controller is way more comfy. But I'm doing the, you know. Please, Geodude, please. Yeah, the Switch Pro Controller is arguably my favorite controller of all time. We're still gaming. We are, Arlie. We are. We're making it through. We're holding down the fort. Were you shiny hunting yesterday? What did you go for? I assume. Another starter grind to be thrown into the list. The best controller, in my opinion, is the Xbox One Elite controller. How do you have 94 in the Pokedex? Just wait till the end of stream when we have 150. It's expensive, but like that, it truly is like the pinnacle of controllers. I'm still stuck on Piplup. I'm very tempted to hunt a starter though after seeing everyone already find their shiny little guys. It's worth it. Yeah, stop pressing that button. All right, chat. Oh, you know what? I think...
How's the grind going? Anything memorable happen?
I had a 1 in 10,000 moment yesterday on stream. I found 2 back-to-back, not shiny, 2 back-to-back 1% Tauros in the Safari Zone. That was pretty nuts. Oh, okay. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I also encountered 8 Meowth in a row. Okay. So that's really, really good. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. It's gonna be so bad. Tricked you, everybody. It's gone. Eli, thanks for the 3 months. DT, thanks for the prime. So I walled this Zubat. So I should be fine. Should be fine. Can you wake up though? That'd be really nice. How much does this do? Oh, we're so up. This should give me like a 3rd XP, right? How long do you think a Shinedex would take in this game? Over 1 year? Try about 20. 15 years. Way more. Way more. Yeah, just start with the Safari Zone trio, chat. Or not trio, the Safari Zone. There's 6 Safari Zone. Like, no, sorry, there's Dratini too. Actually, no, Dratini, Scyther, and Pinsir you can skip by soft resetting for those. Never mind. But like Chansey, Kangaskhan, and Tauros, good luck. You know how many encounters you'll have to go through to make that happen? Yeah, Dratini you can do in Game Corner. Thankfully. We'll bring back the conversation of there's no record of anybody ever encountering a shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone and catching it. It is only fails. There are shinies that have never been caught before in this game. With proof. I'm sure that somebody has, but like we're talking maybe one person ever. I think you have Absorb. I'm not gonna stick around for that. Panta, thanks for the 7 months. Frosty, thanks for gifting a sub. Chad and John are so knowledgeable about Pokemon and the games. I learned so much here. We know a couple things here. We know a couple things. Yeah, the one of the coolest things about this, actually it's not one of it, is the coolest thing, is the fact that we have accessibility to going to Birth Island and Naval Rock. That genuinely is such an insane thing. Let me just switch. Actually, you know what? No, I'm already here. Because if you didn't know, Deoxys was only available through the Pokemon Rocks America tour in 2005. That was the only time it was available. In the US. Sorry, this is very US coded. But and then the Naval Rock, I believe, was the year. No, was it? No, it wasn't the year after, was it? When was the Naval Rock? That's the event that I know less about. But the Pokemon Rocks America tour was almost like a pop-up tour that they did in America, where you could go to like most major cities in the US and just download. You could like celebrate Pokemon and download an event to go to Birth Island to fight Deoxys. But because, a majority of America does not live in those major cities, you know, there's so many rural areas that people live, or people won't, you know, even if they live, like, for example, they have one in Atlanta, specifically at the Lenox Mall. But even if you didn't want to drive an hour out to go to the mall, you know, like, most people did not do those events, and now the events are not only preserved forever, but they're actually playable legitimately. And I think we can confidently say that Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are also going to come to the Switch. And Emerald has so much weight behind that because we'll be able to, for the first time ever outside of Japan and Taiwan, to be able to do the Mew event legitimately. Which is like unreal to think about. Yeah, well, the Eon ticket is interesting because yeah, because the Eon ticket back in the day was like the thing. Like you could do the e-reader swipe, but also you could get it through mixing records, which I think a lot of people forget, which you can still do in this game. It just doesn't matter anymore. Back in the day, there was a feature where if you went into the upstairs of Pokemon Center, you could go and do an option to mix records. And what it would do is it would take any special stuff that you have and it would give it to the other player. Specific things like the Eon ticket and I believe Altering Cave was one of those things as well. But I think that the Eon ticket might be one of those things that they, like, I could see them adding it, but I also can see them not adding it because that's just an incentive for people to buy both games. You know? Is it rare I own Shiny Unknown S and Go? I don't know, I'd goog that. Penguin, thanks for gifting a sub. Davis, thanks for the 14 months. Ow! Ow! How? I'm a rock. I'm a rock. You can get the Soul Dew. Oh. Well. Oh, true, the secret bases. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit cooked on this battle, but we'll make it through. Do you think it's possible that if they see that this release is successful, get it on physical cartridges? Absolutely not. No. Nope. Chat, can you let me know when they're gonna release the keychain set of all the cartridges? Speaking of cartridges, if you don't know, in Japan, they're releasing like a gacha keychain set of every single Pokemon game. And it's like they're physical versions of every, like, I think it's almost to the size of the original game cards. Aren't they Pokemon Centers early? Only? Probably, but I want to be able to buy them as soon as I can. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit ugly, but we'll figure it out. I think this guy has a Zubat. How do you get it from Japan? There are companies that facilitate those transactions and do it in the cheapest way possible. Have you seen Brosidon Route Master? I think I've been in 2 of the 3 that have been uploaded. Yeah. Yeah, I saw them before they happened. I was there live. Yeah, it's so awesome to see his videos doing well. Oh, that's so foul. Okay. I think we might have to run through Mount Moon again. I can't believe he already has 3 parts done. Well, I mean, he's doing exactly what he should be doing and cranking out those videos. Like, grinding as much as he possibly can. That being said, he is going to get stuck very soon. And that's not me hating. He has to full odds hatch 4 eggs once he gets to Violet City. Slugma, Mareep, Wooper. No, actually, I think he can get Wild Wooper. No, because he can't leave the route. Yeah, so he has to do Slugma, Mareep, Wooper, and Togepi in the same city. Just 2 eggs? How? Don't forget Dunsparce. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. But in comparison, I think Dunsparce will actually... Oh, no, Dunsparce will take more time. Yeah, you're right. Okay, this... There's a chance I win this. A very slim chance, but there's a chance I can win this. Sleep powder. If I go stall maxing, we can make it out of here. Then tackle. Wow, that's insane. No, stop. Stop. Actually, I think 2 turns anyways, we need to put to sleep. Yeah, we're fine. Off to a card show, have fun. Andy, thanks to the tier 1 if I didn't say it. Penguin, thanks for giving me a sub. Chat, there is a promotion going on right now on Twitch where if you sub, as long as it's not a prime sub, so it can be gifted or tier 1 through 3, you get a Pikachu 30th anniversary badge on your Twitch account, and it's permanent. No animation? Well, yeah. Yeah, I had to rip through this game. I'm trying to do this in 24 hours. If we have animations on, chat, we lose about 2 hours. You know how long Hyper Beam lasts? Hola, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I'm very shocked we won that. Okay. Oops. Yeah, so the only thing that's going to be a real stink right now is just fighting our rival. All right, Helix Fossil has been obtained. Done. What about Metal Claw? What about it? Oh, like the animation for it? It's a good one. All right. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. I don't think Ivysaur can learn Mega Kick. It might. That's where Squirtle's to go, baby. I'm feeling really ambitious. I think we're just gonna run it. I think we're just gonna go fight the rival. Okay, let me do this. When will you return with the Professor Challenge? It's gonna be a little bit just because of Pokobia coming out. I don't know, we'll see. You streamed for 15 hours today and you still stream today? I think I streamed for 17 and a half actually yesterday. We went a little crazy. I also need to buy potions. Candy. Candy. So let's go down here. Just buy a couple potions. I don't think I need supers. I really don't think I need supers to do this. Okay. Kimbap. I have that in the fridge. Kimbap in the fridge. I'm going to use this Geodude. Actually, let me just check the stats. 25 attack versus 24. Okay. Under 1 hour into Cerulean City is not bad, chat. This is Leaf Green we're playing right now. Yeah, we got both games. We did. Okay, rock throw. How much does this do? Pretty much wall this thing. Huge. All right. Shovel, thanks for the 8 months. What kind of kimbap do you have? I just have the Trader Joe frozen one. It's shocking how good it is. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Thank you. That's insane. Okay. And I think even with this, I think we still eat it. I don't understand what you're saying. I forgot that this thing does no Metal Claw. Okay, so I did this poorly. What I should have done is sleep powder the Charmander. We can still beat this. I don't think I can beat it on this.
I think you're my second most sub Twitch channel.
Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's run it. Why not? Does Charmander evolve later than 16? No, this game is just... That's just older Pokemon games. Go to bed. Beautiful. That's foul. Okay. On the upside, I don't think there's anything else that's hard that we have to take down. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Mars, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your badge. How's stream been so far? Good. No, I mean, we're in Cerulean. We're only an hour in, so I'm not mad at that. Especially when you're soloing through the game with one Pokemon, we're gonna be in a really good position. Because here's the spoiler, chat. We're going to do the same strategy that we did yesterday. Like we're gonna go get Zapdos. How many Pokemon do you need from Leaf Green? It's like 8. 8 Pokemon. How's the trading work on these? It's the same way as the original games. It's just wireless trading. We actually did it this morning. Fame checker. That's such a forgettable aspect of this game. Okay, let's just go heal. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Because now I'm in overgrowth. Can someone in chat explain why he isn't here? You guys see me, right? Am I muted? Parvion, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Do you need a Nintendo Switch online subscription to trade? No, because it's only local. It is only local trading. You cannot connect to Wi-Fi to trade in this game because there's no Wi-Fi framework in this game. That being said, this is obviously hypothetical, but if they were to add, you know, like the DS games, those run off of Wi-Fi. And so you would be able to trade. They would have to make servers for it, but I think that they would. Because all they would need to do is make a server. And they have many of those. Yeah, that would be insane. My hope is one day we get Black 2, White 2 ports. It would be so unbelievably cool if they did that. Do they not have Wi-Fi for 3DS virtual consoles? No. No, like I said, Chad, they would have to rework the video game. Like that, there was no Wi-Fi at, you know, when this game came out. There was Wi-Fi, to be clear, but like not in these video games. How do the two screens work? I think they should have them side by side. Left screen main game, because keep in mind it's a touchscreen. But also, because there are some scenarios where even docked, you would have to touch something on the screen, like in Diamond and Pearl, where you go when you talk to Professor Rowan, you have to tap the Pokeball. You can't press A, you have to like specifically tap the Pokeball on the touchscreen. And what they can do is, for the Switch 2, you can use the mouse controls. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Modders have already confirmed that the Switch can easily handle DS games. I don't think we needed modders to figure that out. Chat, the GameCube runs on the Switch too. This is why the Wii U is better than the Switch? That's an insane take. That's crazy to say. Lowcar, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you use two Switches to trade? Yeah, we do, and we will. We will. You see the new Pokemon game announcement? We're going to Hawaii. Huh? You talking about Gen 10? Because that's not Hawaii. How far do you need to get in both games to get all 150? You need to beat one game. Yeah, pretty sure it's based on like the Philippines, chat. It's Southeast Asia leading Indonesia. Gotcha. All right. But yeah, we're gonna try and speedrun to get Zapdos as quickly as we can, which means we still have to do like the Magneton setup and everything. But it shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be. If I were to guess, we're probably about like 2 hours away from getting Zapdos. Which doesn't seem believable, but I promise it is. It definitely is. Once we get surf, it's game over. How many of you are doing a badge quest in this game? Because I know a lot of people are going for the starters, but like, is that where you draw the line? You're getting your shiny starter and then just playing through the game? Ooh.
I'll take that.
Rock Tunnel, no flash. Oh, I could do that, no problem. Yeah, we're just gonna skip Rock Tunnel. Absolutely, yes. That being said, I'm still gonna Repel Trick for Doug Trio. Still gonna do it. Going for Growlithe and Coughing. Not bad. Yeah, because if we can get Doug Trio, it's gonna make a big difference. Don't forget to actually fight Surge this time. We actually don't really even need to, but I will. How are you getting 3 Eevee? Breeding. That's it. That's all we need to do. I am a little bit worried we're gonna be over leveled to no, I won't be 32 by the time we get to Doug Trio. We'll be 32 by the time that we get to the SSN though. Or at least Rock Tunnel. You officially caught me. I'm doing the Nugget exploit. Dang. Has anyone masterwork researching Go started? I mean, I went to LA Go Tour, so I would not be the person to ask, but Dan, thanks for the tier 1. Doc Poyo, thanks for the prime. Like that. Okay. Onyx Trainer. Chaos, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Yeah, how many of you are doing Go Tour today? Let me know. The commercials were killing me. Well, hey, enjoy 1 month free. Paco, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if you didn't know, you can get no ads by linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. The subscribe button, if you click it, you're good to go. There's a little checkbox. Check 6 the year. 1 year. Fred, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, the first page of the research, you have to do 7 days of routes. I have not done a single day yet. It has to be in a row, by the way. Oops. I don't think that the routes are like that bad. It's better than most of them. Like, I would rather do 7 days of routes than spin a Pokestop every day for 30 days. I would much rather do that. Because that's a pretty common one. It's like you have to give a heart to your buddy for 2 weeks. Because here's the thing: if you're playing Pokemon Go, you can just set up a route and play Pokemon Go while you're doing the route. What do you think about Mega Garchomp City? It was sick, epic. Yeah, that was a fantastic Presents. It's one of those things where, like, I kind of forget every Presents once it happens. So I don't ever have, like, a ranking. But that was definitely one of the better ones. Like, it's in my head, that was, like, top 3. I do remember Sword and Shields. That was a really, really fun Presents. Because I think that the trailer, they were like in Modestoke, where they had like a 3D render video of all the starters getting revealed, and I remember like being blown away by that. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, BDSP and PLA, that was a crazy one because people were just blown away that there were 2 games revealed. ZA was really cool, but I think in comparison to the other ones, it was not as hype. Aside from the fact that they were like, Legends was now going to be a series. All right, level 24. We got, what, like one more battle, and then we can just go to Bill. Okay. Yeah, a lot today is just speed running through this game. That term is very loose. I would like to know, but you see that Deoxys is not shiny locks? But yeah, there's no shiny locks in this game. Aside from trades. All the special trades. So if you want to get like shiny Lickitung, you gotta breed for it. Good luck. Good luck on that one. Jinx. As well. Pidgey. X and Y was the most hype reveal I can remember. It's so sad. That was so long ago that I don't remember that one. I really don't. Because when was the first Pokemon Presents? It was probably that one, right? I really don't know that. That I do remember the reveal of XMY was huge because that was the first announcement of simultaneous release. That was the thing that everybody lost their mind over. 1999? No. No, I'm talking about like the live stream Pokemon events where they reveal things on Pokemon Day. No nerve, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. August, thanks to the tier 1. It might have been X and Y era. All right. You're gonna catch up on me? I'm 10 hours in. Yeah, I'm schmoving. Do you know when LEAFGREEN will be compatible with home? Nope. No, I would expect one of the 2 scenarios happening. ZA being compatible with home first, or they both are compatible on the same day. I would give it a month. 1 month. Anonymous, thanks for giving me a sub. Dom Goku, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Oops. Taking forever to find Pickle in the forest. Yeah, it's at 5%. Yeah, 5%. I can't believe I found 2. Just making my way through there. Probably when Champions comes out. That's a great point. Yeah, that's a fantastic point. All right, let's heal up. Take on Misty. Should be a breeze to get through, especially with Sleep Powder. Yeah, they announced that there is going to be home compatibility. They just didn't give like an exact date. Are shinies confirmed in Pokopia? I believe you can only befriend 1 Pokemon at a time, so I think no. Nope. I don't think there are going to be any shiny Pokemon in that game. Quick scope, thanks to the Prime. I've been around a while. Did you move? Yep. Well, I got 2 places, but yeah, I did move. This is a switch port? Yep. Let's run it. I got levels on it. You never know, some spin-offs have had shinies in them, for sure. It's just when there's only 1 Pokemon of each, apparently, that you can get. I think it's gonna be very similar to like Poke Park. Did you not sleep? No, I got like A solid 8 hours, chat. That was insanely easy, by the way. Okay. All right, it's time to catch more Pokemon, chat. Oop, excuse me. We've got 3 Bellsprout that we need to get. It's our first taste of version exclusivity. Oops. Yeah, Surge won't be that bad, but we'll have Doug Trio. Using 2 different Switches? Yes. Yeah, I'm playing on an OLED right now. The other one was on Switch too. You got Sandshrew? No, we're getting that later. It's Route 11. Right when we get to Vermilion, we can get one. Do saves carry across Switch 1 and 2? Yep. Like, you have to transfer your profile, but yes. Yeah, it's the same way as the other games. Yeah, the reason why I'm going to Route 11 to catch a chat is that's the highest level that's convenient for me to get Sandshrew. Less time to level up. Like, I could have got it. There are multiple locations I could have got leading up to Route 11, but I want to get it at the highest level I can to cut down the final grind. All right, let's get a Bellsprout. We need 3 of them here. I can't believe this video is going to be the tax write-off reason for this Switch OLED. Well, it's true. You're not wrong. I'm gonna put online support in the other games. Like I said, the only thing that they would need to do in order to make that happen is they would just need to make a like DS server, you know, which it wouldn't take a lot of effort, I would imagine. Eep. And 1 tackle, I think we're chilling. Yep. Oops. Bellsprout. Bellsprout on the team. We just need to catch 2 more of that. It's like a 25% encounter. Shouldn't be that bad. No, we're not doing this bit again. Get me out of this bit. Yards next to the tier 1. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. We're not playing that game again. We're actually street past an Eon ticket at a restaurant yesterday in my Omega Ruby. That's wild. That's insane. Especially like if it's not, you're not in an area where there's like a Pokemon event going. That's unbelievable chances. I know every once in a while, like whenever we go out, Nimi brings her 3DS to street pass with people. I think I'm just gonna Pokeball. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a trouble. Javix the Prime. Enjoy your no ads for a whole month. What if they fix the broken RNG and Emerald if they re-release it? They won't. That's a full video game rework. They're not gonna do that. That being said, they would have to give out a notification about it. Which would be really funny. Yes? Oh. Which hat? Do you want to ask Chat? Chat, Nimi has a question.
Which hat do I wear?
She wants to know which hat. Which hat does she wear?
If you recognize what this hat is from, you win.
I don't know if they can hear you.
If you recognize where this hat is from, you win a prize. No, not this one. This one is obvious. What about this one? I don't think you have any gamers at your job.
No, nobody games. No. No, we just sit. Oh, they want a fit check. Oh, no! No! My bell's broke! You had a Pop-Tart, didn't you? No, I smell Pop-Tarts. You had a Pop-Tart. You smell like... No, you had a Pop-Tart. I can... Okay, see ya. I know that pastry smell anywhere. That or I have a neighbor who's eating a Fig Newton really, really loudly. They're really tearing that thing up. All right. Go to Eep. Oh, best Pop-Tart flavor is any of those limited edition Apple Pop-Tarts. Let me tell you, let me put you on game here, chat. I feel like people don't realize that there are two different versions of Pop-Tarts. They're the ones that you toast and they're the ones that you freeze. I think everybody just toasts them. They don't realize that there are ones that are intended to be frozen. Tippy, thanks for the tier 1. All right, that's 3 Bellsprout. You're making that up? No. Go look at they have one like the, what's the sundae one? They have a sundae flavor. Like hot fudge sundae or whatever. That one, if you look at the instructions on the side of it, it tells you to freeze it. All right. Secret item. Secret lore. Secret lore. Secret lore. I don't know the others though. It's really, isn't there a strawberry milkshake flavor? I've never had that one, but I think that's another one that has to be frozen. Like, think about it, it's a milkshake. Mostly frozen. Yes, looking at the instructions is what we always do. Well, it's important, chat. Yeah, I never had that one before. I hate that they took it away. They canceled it. I didn't know that. Bro forgot we can't read. I'll join you, not to worry. I'll join you. Okay, I think I need to get to level 27 because the max level for Diglett is 26. So I can't repel trick it. Could be wrong about that. We'll figure it out. Do you eat your Pop-Tarts with or without the plastic wrap? I know you're memeing, but one insane thing that I used to do when I was younger is I would get a roll of Starbursts, and I got so bored of peeling the Starbursts that like halfway through the package, I would just start eating it with the wrapper. Enchantment, thanks for the tier 1. Hell, thanks for gifting a sub. Tippy, thanks for the tier 1. Jab, thanks for the prime. That tracks. Is that why there's a warning on the packs now? Yeah. Yep. Matt, thanks for the 3 months prime. Thank you. I knew a guy that ate sunflower seeds with the shell. I will not speak. Dare I say it, chat? The sunflower seeds are probably one of the worst snacks of all time. It's so much work for so little yield. It is really, it's the pomegranate of nuts. Chat, there's so many better nuts to eat. Cashews, hello. Like, eat pistachios. Pistachios are, they still take time, but at least they're better. At least you get more nut out of it. You just call a sunflower seed a nut? It's in essence a nut. Like, it's conceptually a nut. Like, I'm aware that it's not a nut. Yeah, it's nut adjacent. These are sentences that have never been said before. We're saying words that have never been said and spoken. Yeah, isn't a cashew a fruit? Comes from a fruit. Gus, thanks for the gifted sub. Kimster, thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Hina, thanks for gifting a sub. Koifish, thanks for the 3 months. Matthew, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Smokey, thanks for gifting a sub. Enchantment, thanks for the tier 1. I didn't say that. Okay. We get to boink. Oh, I don't have cut. Right. With Emerald, do you think you'll get the old C map? Yep. Boink. Little Sinner, thanks for the Prime. Goss, thanks for gifting a sub. Kimsters, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, chat. You guys have been very kind. I love to show up to chat just to plink. Where are my plink maxers? Where are they at? Is Ruby Sapphire Emerald already confirmed for Switch? No, but I would expect to see it this year. I would. I think it's a very reasonable thing. Okay. I think we can run 6 balls. All right. We just need to quickly get a Doug Trio, which actually should be quick because we have Sleep Powder. Oops. How often did you complete Pokedex for this game? 900 times. How many times have I beat this game? I think it's fair to say I beat this game 25 to 30 times. I think that's a very reasonable, honest number. Just checking my level. Oops. Probably about that much. Joke's on you, Diglett. I'm getting out of that. Yumi, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Kanto's good, but not that good? Well, more for me then. You get the Pokemon Company package? Yeah, we opened it. It was right when we finished the what was it? When we finished the Safari Zone. It's going to be basically at the beginning of the second VOD. It takes a little bit to get Doug Trio because we have to get the specific encounter. Like it doesn't check for an encounter, it checks for the exact space where Doug Trio is. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't leave. Can you watch TGTV? Nope. Do I actually want this game or is it just FOMO? Well, I mean, it's not going anywhere, number one. Number two, it's way cheaper than the physical version. And will be. I think the price of the physical games will go down, but like marginally. A very small amount. Beefy, thanks for the 10 gifted. Jeez, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you can give this up, please say thank you. Enjoy your Pikachu badge if you have not got one already. Oh, 31, 31, 31, 31. I'll take 29. That's fine. It's one or the other. Go to sleep. Go to bed.
Pop.
I could see Fire Red Leaf Green dropping to about like $90. And that's ambitious. That's so bad. We'll land it. We'll land it. We'll eventually land it. We are cooked. Also, one epic thing in this game, you can actually throw a ball while it's using dig. They patched this.
Hi, Mr. Stone.
Land it. Yes! Yes! All right. Did you play Fire Red Leaf Green during Big Video? No, that was Let's Go. The odds are not good, but it is asleep. Does make a big difference. It's probably waking up now, though. Yeah. Okay. What a team. Hello? We're really doing it all here, huh? Do I have a revive? I do.
3E so excited for your playthrough.
Oh, see ya. Okay. Don't you already have Doug Trio? Yeah, it's to get through the game. Can I have the Animal Crossing bag? No, no. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second, chat. Wait, I'm just gonna throw a ball and I'll be back. Never mind. It'll be asleep when I come back. Yes! It's asleep! It's asleep! That's rude and not kind. All right, one ball and a dream.
Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy, Johnston dummy.
Devastating news. The next one's gonna be level 31 though. Then we'll be fine. Wow. Wow. 29. All right. Whatever. Two tackles. Did you complete fire red? Yep. Whoa, this thing is defensive. It's got some crazy IVs or something. Okay, that's fine. All right, and then just don't dig. That's fine. And we land the sleep. That's insane. Oh, and I just go down. Wow. All right. That was a terrible turn. That was an awful turn. Okay. We revives. Brooklyn, thanks for the tier 1. And your emotes. Dino Meat, thanks for the 7 months. Just gonna do one of these. Zash, thanks for the 3 months. Excited for your playthrough. Yeah, this is the final day we're gonna be playing Fire Red Leaf Green, I think. But we'll come back. Do some shiny hunting in the future. All right. In the ball. Bingus. All right, that wasn't that bad. Now we have our carry for a little bit. Is our third file for Trimander? It was the second file. This is our third file. Let's go heal. This is 1.1 or 1.2? I have no idea. No clue.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything at all.
I haven't been to a Johnstone stream for. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to add to my party. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I saw that it is a new build. Yeah, it's like revision A. Okay. New Celebi will ever be available on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Who is the lead's still Pidgeotto, so we're just gonna lead Geodude. What level should my Pikachu be at to fight Misty? Like 17. Kind of depends on your Pikachu. But I'd say 17. As long as it's like near the same level as Staryu. Recently caught a shiny Poipole on Ultra Moon. Is that little thing worth the hassle of a bank home transfer? You are already at the tail end of the transfer system. Yeah, that's 100% worth it. That's so rude. All right, I'll take it. Neon, thanks for getting a sub. Thank you. When you get Zippies out in this game? Tomorrow. All right. But yeah, by having Doug Trio, I can show you it's a pretty busted addition to the team because it's just it out levels so many things very early on. Like I would be shocked if it lived a dig. My cat says hi. Is that 95 Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green? Surely not this or early. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we played Fire Red all day yesterday. How are the cats adjusting to the move? They are actually better than they were before. Yeah, it makes me very happy. I got my shiny Squirtle. I'm gonna turn into a worm. Skull, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your badge. Okay. We're schmoovin', chat. Oh yeah, I grabbed the rare candy. Why did I not mark that off? Okay. And we're gonna go grab Cut. We're gonna destroy Surge's gym. Which is, it's an optional thing, but you know, why not? Why not? Okay, and I'm going to TMK, do this. Can you get Shiny Charm in this game? No. No. First Shiny Charm didn't come until, what? 7 years after this game. Is that math right? 8 years. It was 8 years after. 2012.
Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. You get shiny your playthrough now. No. Goodbye, boat. Have a good one. See you later. Okay. I need to buy more balls because we need to catch 2 Sandshrew. Nope, not you. I only need 10, right? Yeah, I don't really need anything for quite a while. Should I buy Fire Red Leaf Green on the same account and then just play each on a different Switch to trade? Yeah, if that's a thing you can do. I've never tried that. I'd look into that first, but it sounds relatively sound. When I was younger, I thought the SSN would come back. We all thought that. We were all there at one point. Leave me alone, Spiro. Is that not what you're doing right now? No, it's 2 different accounts on 2 different Switches. I'm doing the nugget exploit. I'm at 125. Why would you need that many nuggets? That's so extreme. That's so many. All right, there it is. Okay. Another version exclusive. Yeah, we gotta put them onto the Versus Seeker, man. That's brutal. You gonna breed for an Eevee? Oh, yeah, yeah. Way faster. I don't even think we're gonna grab this one, chat, to be honest with you. Oops. Ew. Okay. You did Fire Red yesterday? Yeah. Oh yeah. We were live all day. Like 18 hours. Dom, thanks for the tier 1. Mind of Failing, thanks for the 16 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Drowsy is my favorite Pokemon. Wow. I mean, this is the year. This is the year to celebrate it. The Pokemon Company sent me this yesterday. Oh, nuts. Well, look at him. X-ray. They sent me a Luxray. I just realized they're doing this to lead up to shutting down Box and Poke Transporter. No. No, that's not why they're doing it. As I've said before, chat, the amount of money that they spend per month to keep up Pokemon Bank is so unbelievably small. The only reason that they told people to stop, to take all their Pokemon out of Pokemon Bank is so they could scale down the size of their servers. Just so they didn't have to pay unnecessary empty server costs for, you know, a bunch of Pokemon. And by warning people in advance to just move all their Pokemon out, they don't have to worry about people getting upset, be like, oh, you deleted my Swampert from Pokemon Emerald. But I am very confident that they will never shut down Pokemon Bank. They just don't have a reason. Like, for example, type 1 if you have any Pokemon stored in Pokemon Bank. Any. Not like you put them in during the transfer. Why? Why do you have any Pokemon in Pokemon Bank when you can send them right to home? It can't be many, right? It can't be many. Oh, I almost didn't fight Surge. Well, I guess I'm wrong about the metrics. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna first try this. Ready? Oh, right. I treated this like it was Fire Red. I'm like, I already fought you. I don't have to worry about you. Remember Echo Chamber? I guess. Yeah. It's fair. Is it possible to complete Pokedex in this version? Regional, yes, not national. It's so easy to press the bumpers on the original Switch controller. I thought you said you were only doing 4 gyms. This one's so, like, it's so not important that it's fine. If I can have access to fly, it would be a little bit of a help. Insane play. This one coming to YouTube? Yep. Yep. It absolutely is. Game plan, chat? I was gonna say it's gonna be out this week, but it'll probably be done very soon. Oh, check this out. Darn. Foiled again. Foiled again. Keanu, thanks for the 2 months. Am I playing Pokobia?
Hello.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun.
I'll play it until you guys do not want to see it. Are there 96 Pokemon to get before the 3rd gym? No. No, I played Fire Red and now I'm playing Leaf Green. That's all. I need to put Dugtrio in my lead. I'm really kind of throwing here. But generally speaking, we're making great time. We really are. Hi, YouTube. Chat, you're on YouTube right now. The VOD people are watching you. And they're jealous because they weren't here for when it happened. I think it's this one. Bing. There we go. Okay. Making good time? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is our 3rd badge, and we're less than 2 hours into the game. Is there actually a pattern to this puzzle? Yes, I just don't care to remember it. Yep. Fun fact, in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, it's the same one every single time. Like the first time that you walk in, it's in the same location. Unless you mess it up. That's crazy. Relax, Pikachu. Relax. I'm running out of digs here. I don't really know what to do here. I didn't think we would have this much issue. All right, well, that's not good. Prime doesn't give the 30 badge? No, it's any sub that is not a Prime. All right, I guess I'm just gonna Sand Tomb then. It's -6. It's now -6, I'm sorry. Can't be anonymous either? No, there's a ton of people who have been done it anonymously. This is so silly. All right, I think we just lose just because we can't hit it. I really hope Game Freak goes back to the style of game battling instead of this open world slop. Open world slop, huh? That's an interesting take. Chat, I haven't landed a single move, by the way. Not one single move. I didn't save because I'm like, I'm just gonna mop this gym. You're trolling me. Kick rocks. Actually, kick rocks. Not one move. Not one hit. I've never seen this. Please. Please, Geodude, you are a voice of reason. Get us through this. 2 Rockets actually gifting a sub. Wow, that was insane. Okay. All right. Now I one-shot this with Dig. I have 1 Dig left. You don't have double team. I'm gonna throw up. This is outrageously insane. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. And a static just to top it off. Wow. What a treat. Anyways. The next thing we have to do is we just head to Rock Tunnel. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm gonna buy repels here. Excuse me, I'll write down the timestamp. Chat, all of this is filler. Almost none of this is going to be mentioned in the video. No need, I promise. How far this run are, thank you. Thank you. I'm really trying. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have Kimbop later. I'm gonna have Kimbop. HSV, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. How long is the Kangaskhan rant gonna be in the video? I already have it planned. It will not be long, but it will be sufficient to your liking. How you get the bike? You have to get the voucher. In Vermilion. This is I believe this is a Bellsprout trainer, so I'm gonna use Ivysaur. Are the rubies still broken? Yeah. Yeah. Like I've said, Chad, the game has not changed. They have only added some small things for compatibility and convenience. Like the tickets are just because the tickets either have not existed in most regions, or they're obviously just not obtainable anymore. And then connectivity. Those are the only things that have changed, and the sensor filter. Everything else in essence is the cartridge version of these games. Put some delightful googies from the retro flea market in general. I'll check it out later. Sounds good to me. Some flea market finds. I also think that by the time we get to Celadon, I should have... I might have Venusaur. Momo, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
What up, Doe Smile? How's it going?
Hey, Smile. Hey, everybody say hi. Do you prefer battle scenes on or off? If I'm like casually playing, I'll keep them on, but generally I keep them off for videos. I don't think the roar glitch is really a glitch. Yeah, it's really just the functionality of the move. It's just that it wasn't a problem in like future games, but yeah. There's people who do call it a glitch because they don't want to lose it. As I've said though, I think so many people know about the roar glitch that it's not even like a... It's really not as bad as people make it sound, because you just need to be aware that it exists. Was he playing ZA? I am. It's a very early version. What's a roar glitch? The roaming beasts use roar, and if they use roar, it ends the battle, which like they're known to flee, so that's totally fine. But they will quite literally disappear and never come back. And so the workaround is if you encounter it, what you should do is just run away, because you're probably not going to catch it anyways, and then just save your game. And then try and hunt it down, and if it uses roar, then just soft reset your game. They didn't fix that? That's a mechanic of the game. They would have to just remove the move roar entirely. Did you hear the ace glitch works? Once again, Chad, this is just a cartridge version of the game. If it worked in the cartridge, it works on this. There is nothing different about these games. It all works the same. Ivysaur, please. We are getting rolled out here. Ivysaur. This isn't you. I don't think I have any paralyzed heals. Rigo, thanks for gifting a sub. Koala, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Is Imprison in Gen 3? No, I think that's Gen 4. I don't know any Pokemon that have Imprison. It's just like an uncommon move to use. I'm not sure. Lapras or Cloyster in this gen? I would say Lapras. It is in this gen? Interesting. Oh. Candy.
Hey John.
Hey.
It's nice seeing the stream, especially since I woke up today to an active war zone, but your streams always help take the edge off, so thanks.
Alon, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we do not have Flash. We do not have Flash, but I'm going to show you my gaming skill, everybody. Do you think Lapras needs an Evo or a baby? I believe at one point it was going to have one.
Hi Mr. Johnstone. Do you think at some point we'll be able to complete the national decks in these re-releases of Fire Red and Leaf Green?
Yeah, I mean, if they release the Ruby Sapphire and Emerald, yeah, it's just going to be insanely hard to complete. Yep. Thankfully, a lot of the Pokemon here are easy to take down with Ivysaur, so we can get a lot of free experience. James, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, go here. And there's a guy here. What the hell to do Celebi and Jirachi? It's probably gonna be a home reward. If I were to guess though, it's just gonna be the Pokemon. It's not gonna be the you know, like it's not gonna be the shinies. Levi, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this is the annoying one because we get parried. What's the energy level today? Great. I'm chilling. I'm actually going to go. I'm gonna go into Doug Trio. I think I'm gonna get Stun Spored, which is really gonna suck, but that's okay. That's okay, fine. Could you get with the Pomeg glitch? If there were Pomeg berries in this game, yes. But to my knowledge, you can't get them. It's only in Ruby and Sapphire, and then you trade them over. But also, actually, no, that's not in this game. And then if they release the other games, they'll probably just release the patched version. So, no, I don't think at any point you can do it. Checks out, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. It's sad that Compound Eyes doesn't increase health items. Are you going for Chansey right now? Those mentalities usually go hand in hand. No, good. All right. And then from here, it's pretty smooth sailing. It's like thanks to the 19 months of Prime.
Is arbitrary code execution still a thing in this?
It's the same game as the card, so yes. Will I hunt Deoxys at some point? Yeah. Not anytime soon, but. Does confusion raise catch rate? No. The only thing that changes catch rate is the HP status, like how much of the bar is left, and the if it has a displayed status on the screen.
We here.
OTQR, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pikachu badge for the 30th. Alrighty. I saw the announcement for a challenge on YouTube, so here I am. Huh? What do you mean? I didn't post anything. Does somebody else post for me? Okay, we go this way. Oh, right. It's this room. Shiny's channel. Ow. Ow. Is there a Mew glitch in this game? No. No, the only time that Mew was available in this game was the 10th anniversary. Oh, right, we're in this room. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And the only time that it was catchable in Gen 3 was in Emerald. But it was only Japanese and well, in Taiwan, but they only had Japanese games at that point in time. Help, man, playing Fire Red, I don't see the picnic button in the menu. Yeah, there are no sandwiches in this game, but there is tea. There is tea. Super Dragon, thanks for the 22 months.
So do we get Deoxys now?
Yep. Okay, I had to fight this person instead. A lot of people are finding you through the Shinies channel, yeah. Hey, like I said, it's nice that like viewers who watch a bunch can make content out of what I do. I'm all for it. I really am. Thought of a challenge, surely somebody has already done it. Where you, once a Pokemon Mart is open, you buy things you can't. Yeah, you just don't go to a Pokemon Mart. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been done quite a lot. Have you enjoyed this all the way through? Has it burnt you out? Not even a little bit burnt out. No, no, this is... I have done so many of these types of challenges, chat, that it's, I'm very heavily desensitized to it. Can you flee and refight Deoxys, or you have to full soft reset? From my memory, what you have to do is you have to do the puzzle up until the last triangle. And then you have to do the encounter of watching it appear. Right? I think that's how it works. John, thanks for giving a sub. Yeah, I'm trying to think how else you would do it. It's a slow soft reset. Not, I mean, I wouldn't say so, but like in comparison to some of the others, yeah. Yeah, because Deoxys like comes down from the top. I love grinding and fire at Leaf Green before Gym 6. There are some good locations. Like if you go to the bike path, all those bikers give you a lot of XP, especially like the top left one. It is interesting though that I think a lot of people are going to be shocked to find out that they can only get 2 Deoxys forms currently. It's quite literally impossible to get any of those, and you can't change the form unless you trade the Pokemon. Is why these games hate Nidoran male? Well, it's like a half version exclusive. But don't forms revert back to normal? No. No, the way that it works in this game is the form that you have is based on what game you have. And if you trade a Deoxys from one game to another, it will just change the form of the Deoxys. So like if you play Leaf Green, I believe you get defense form, and if you do Fire Red, you get attack. I think it's attack. And then Emerald is speed, Ruby and Sapphire are just regular form. Which means at no point can you have a dex entry of all of them. Oh, actually that's not true. If you battled them, then you could. You'd have to do a wireless trade battle to register the rest of the entries. Pikachu, thanks for the 2 months. Okay. Okay, then we have a trainer over here.
Blink.
This is the last one. Ruby and Sapphire are not compatible with wireless trade battles. Even with the post game? Oh, I thought you were saying just outright you could not battle against each other. I'm like, I feel like that's not true. At least you could fight him in Coliseum, you know? Do you know anything about RNG manipulation? I just don't care about it. It's so like not important to me personally, but to each their own. The cartridges for this game already go down. They probably won't go down for a while, but I will say that they will at some point, but it's going to be a marginal drop. Do you think XD will be compatible with these games? Nope. No, they won't. I'm happy to be proven wrong, though. Like, it would be an amazing thing, but I wouldn't expect it. Okay. We made it out. Let's save here. Will you shiny antioxidants when we get all the forms? No, I don't think so. They said it wouldn't in fine print. I did forget about that. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this. A little more convenient. All right, we're one level away. One level away from the rank up and getting our Venusaur. Okay, grab the rare candy. Then we have to, we can either do it on this round or the next round. We'll probably just do it here, but we have to get 2 Vulpix. Got a shiny? No. No. Probably won't during this entire dex grind. Oops. Can you get the full living dex with 5 GBA games and no XD or Coliseum? The answer, well, I'm not entirely sure because here's the thing, chat. Where do you get Mareep? Is it Emerald Safari Zone? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, then so you can do it. It's just gonna be a huge pain. Like not having XD and Coliseum is nuts. It makes it so much harder. No, you can't get Lugia and Ho-Oh? Well, you can now. Bro slept, I did. With dry battery, you can only get Umbreon or Espeon. Well, there are no batteries in digital games, chat. We're getting very creative today. What's gonna be for lunch? I think kimbap. I want kimbap. Let me switch you. You don't need Lugia or Ho-Oh? For the reach for the national decks you do. It's just mythicals you don't need. Wait, no, you're right. You don't need it. You're absolutely correct. I'm sorry. I forgot this is one of the very few gens that has that exclusion. Yeah, you are correct about that. And the reason why I remember that is because it says it in the 20th anniversary book that I have, like the Pokedex book, when these games came out, and it says you don't need it. Yeah, there's like a whole page, I think, on that. Or like it says in the entry that it's not required. I forget. Oh yeah, I mean 10th anniversary, not 20th, sorry. The passage of time, am I right, chat? Okay. Vulpix. Oops. How many Moonstones do you get in Leaf Green? So I thought it was 4, but it's 5. There's 5 of them. Chat, do you want to know the good news or the great news first? Without sounding too negative, it's a bit sad to not be able to complete the national dex. Right now, yeah. Yeah, it does stink. I would like to think, chat. I know that currently it's one way for Fire Red Leaf Green. I am clinging to a crumb of hope that they will make it. Well, they could rework the trading system, chat. I don't know if they would, but they could rework it so you could trade between all of the Gen 3 games. If not, it does stink. We'll have to see, you know? Even in this release, they've done things that they haven't, like, people didn't expect them to do. You know, the fact that we just have Naval Rock is, like, kind of nuts. Okay. Do I need strength at any point? I don't know. No, do I? No, that's the Ruby and Sapphire. No, I don't think I do. Okay. Am I playing on Switch too? I'm actually playing on a Switch, but yeah. Okay, let's go to the Rocket Hideout. They could add a Game Boy player. That's true. They definitely could. So you could never complete the National Dex? No, you could. You could. We did it. There's a whole video on it. How you get to trade Evos in this? We trade. After this battle, I think we get Venusaur. Is it Mew needed? Not for the diploma, it's not. Champion, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay. We had to defeat the Pokemon League, at least on the red copy. We already did. Yep. Already happened. Can I dodge you? Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Am I gonna try to do the National Dex at a later time? Well, I've already done it for Gen 3. I've already done it. Oh, right, I messed up the pathing again. I was supposed to go down. I knew that too. Okay. Candy. Oh, that's right. We don't actually have to fight this person. Okay. Yeah, they can have home rewards. There's a lot of things that are still in the air, you know? Thank you, Fire Red Leaf Green, for making this music bearable. I know. Yeah, it did. The original game music did not age very well, but I am excited to have that little jukebox. That's gonna be very cool. Oh, by the way, the good news is we only have about like 6 more Pokemon to catch. The great news is I'm having a great time doing it. You think it's a good idea to get both games? If you want to. Yeah, why not? Red Wing, 6 of the tier 1. Oh. Venusaur. Venusaur. Looky him. Looky him. Okay. This way. All right, get me on that lift, baby. What do you think is more worthwhile about Legends Arceus or both Scarlet and Violet DLCs? I mean, I think a full game will always be better than a DLC. For sure. By the way, we're only 2 hours into the game. We're making impeccable time. Even with stopping to catch Pokemon, like this is going really well. That being said, I really enjoyed the DLC. But I think that a full game would be a better experience for you. Especially with how good Legends Arceus is. I do swear by that game. Zero speed up. I don't understand how people can't play without it. My brain isn't cooked. It's probably the foundation of it. All right. Did they announce when Pokemon Home was coming to ZA? It's in this like spring. No, it's not even TikTok brain, chat. That's been a mentality for a really long time. Their minds have been poisoned. I feel like I'm the only one who didn't like PLA, which sucks. I really wanted to enjoy it, but it's just not for me. What didn't you like about it? I just thought it was such a like breath of fresh air in terms of just switching up, because I never thought that they would change like the combat system and the way that the game was turn-based. It just never seemed like something that they wanted to step out of. And so it was nice to see that. PLA walks so ZA could run, I know. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll stay in. I don't really have a choice now. Oh. I think I say this for a lot of Pokemon games, but like, you know, I think that they make games as kind of like a foundation to understand how to make other games. Because I don't think ZA would have been made if PLA wasn't made, if that makes sense. Like, they had to go through understanding how to create an open world game to be able to make ZA. Just like Scarlet and Violet, or like Sword and Shield was the first taste of like open world gaming in Pokemon with like the wild areas. And it wouldn't have, Scarlet and Violet wouldn't be where it is without having that, nor would the Gen 10 game, because, you know, presumably that's what it is. It's also another open world. It has the Scarlet and Violet vibe with, you know, the inclusion of like new Pokemon Snap graphics. Okay, I kind of forget what your lead is. I don't think it's Rhyhorn. If it is, then we're in a good spot. Scarlet Violet had used PLA for the riding mechanics. To an extent, yeah. Yeah. It'd be funny to look at it, though, from like the perspective that X and Y was the foundation of that, because the Go-Goat riding. It's crazy his team's only level 25 here, by the way. Also, one huge thing, we don't have to go through Silph-Co. We can skip all of Silph-Co. At least I think we do. I'm pretty sure you don't have to go through Silph-Co. Not that it's hard. It's, you know, I showed it yesterday. It's light work, but... Game Freak has a proprietary engine? That, I don't know. I don't know the intricate details about that. Fernando, thanks to the tier 1. Love Live, thanks for the gifting a sub. Red Wings, thanks to the tier 1. Cup, thanks to the tier 1. Champion, thanks for gifting a sub. If I already said that. Okay, Self Scope. Okay, let's go through the tower. Did you get an early copy of Pokopia? Even if I did, I wouldn't have time to play it. Actually, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't really want to deal with all that. Have you already traded the other starters over? Yes, except for Venusaur. Just because I'm using it right this second. You know? Don't you need to clear Silph-Co to get the grunt in front of Gym 6? Yeah, but we don't need to fight Sabrina. No need. I am actually gonna go over here first, and we're gonna get Fly. Because now we can fly. I don't think I have any Fly Pokemon, though. So that is a small wrench in the plans. There's no Shiny Charm in this game? No. No. I always learn so much about mechanics from this chat. We got a bunch of fun facts that we dish out. We got a lot to say over here. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a Doduo here. That's my best option. It's time to go to bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Good night, everybody. Have you thought about doing dual stream with YouTube? No. Chat, I mean this in the most respectful way. I don't want to deal with the YouTube chat. You guys are enough. You guys are plenty. I don't want to deal with that. I've seen YouTube chat, and I've never seen one where I'm like, yeah, I want to be here. And any person who is a mod for a YouTube stream tells me how awful it is. And they are, I think YouTube has given up on the streaming grind. Like, trying to take a larger piece of the pie. They have just kind of given up and let Twitch do their thing. YouTube chats are rarely never toxic. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Because, like, chat, the any Nintendo stream, if they do like a Nintendo Direct, if it's not a main series game that's Mario, Kirby, Pokemon, Zelda, or any Metroid, anything within that line, everybody just spams L the entire time. Like, I could not fathom being a developer and seeing, like, having your big moment of, like, here's my big indie game that's getting promoted by the Nintendo. and people are just like, do not care in the slightest. A zip and a boba cup. I was talking about that. People didn't believe me that I was saying like my earworm, right? Well, it has been for like a month, is the song Zip and a Double Cup by Juicy J. It's just, you listen to that song, it will change you as a human being. The Pokemon Day chat was really bad. It always is. That will never change, I fear. Pidgeot. Actually, I think Geodude is actually still strong enough to fight. Did you get boba? What kind of boba? I don't know if this is a bad take, but I think just generally on the internet, people are very, like, way too overly confident in expressing how much they don't like something. Like something like, and I'm not talking about Nintendo or I'm not talking about Pokemon. I'm just talking about in general, like whenever there's like a gaming reveal of anything, if it's not tailored specifically to everything that they want to a T, they have to let people know that they hate the idea of it. It's like PlayStation State of Play. Huge news, everybody. Peppa Pig is coming to PlayStation 5. A brand new Peppa Pig game is going to be available this summer. I hate this. This is stupid. Where's Uncharted? This is ridiculous. They don't know what we want at all. This is outrageous. Why isn't everything for me? It is poison. Yeah, shiny now. I'm trying to think of another example of like there's a Pokemon game. It was like a side series Pokemon game that came out. It was very clearly we were not the demographic. Oh, Pokemon Friends. So many people played it, like they downloaded Pokemon Friends and they're like, this game sucks. It's like, I mean, if you're 26, yeah. I'm sure there's some very happy 5-year-old kids that want to make a yarn plush of Fuecoco. I think we've just missed the plot and realized that we are not the age demographic of Pokemon. That's the reality. I hate to hurt your feelings, chat, but those Pokemon plushes that are on the Pokemon Center are meant for children. Listen, I got one right here. I got one right here. I'm just being observant. I'm just aware of the fact that, you know, we're not the people who are realistically buying them. I'm surprised that we outsped that. That being said, I do love that Pokemon is for all ages, but I feel like a lot of people lose the plot on that. The life size one, the big ones, the ones that are like $500, 100%. Those are targeted to us. Yeah. I'm putting you to sleep. Go to bed. Mostly because I have no answer for you. You want to go to sleep again? You do? Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Do kids still organically get into Pokemon? 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Quick little tackle, finish you off. Operator, thanks for the prime. I think that the largest way that people find out about Pokemon, like kids, is the TCG. Currently, I think it's the TCG. You could argue Pokemon Go as well. Or just having a Nintendo Switch. Like, I think it's understated how well the Nintendo Switch sold. And even the Switch 2. Like, the Switch 2 is selling very, very, very well. Yeah, the TCG market right now, because of the way that it is, a lot of kids have gravitated towards it. Which, like, I think the concept of that is good, but there's like a dark underlying aspect of it that sucks. You know what I mean? It's like really nice that kids have a pathway to get into Pokemon, but it is upsetting that it's through like the eyes of just like the concept of scalping product. But that's how it goes, you know? Also, if I can just survive to the next floor, that'd be fantastic. I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm still cursed. All right, well, that was a oopsie. Do I have a revive, or am I just cooked? All right, well, we gotta try and figure this one out. I think there's another battle I have to do. What's the longest it took you to find a shiny while soft resetting? In Let's Go, I hunted Arcanine. It took me 153 hours. That's it. That was the one. Is Mew in this? No. Ruby and Sapphire anime went triple platinum in my house. That's actually where I stopped watching. And it wasn't like intentional. It was just I just didn't watch it. Do you? I have to fight you. Do I have any? Oh, I don't even have the berry case. Well, she doesn't battle? Destiny Deoxys is an all-time favorite Pokemon movie. It's my favorite. Rare candies to revive. We need to save all the rare candies we get. We need them. Caffeine, thanks for gifting a sub. Good shout, though. Which be on my shiny dream team? Venusaur, Nidoking, Arcanine, Porygon, Omastar, Jolteon. If you could swap out Omastar with Kabutops, you're in there. I'm riding with you on that one. Why is the red hand for Haunter so odd? It's because it's possessed. Venusaur. Venusaur, this is not you. Venusaur. You were just healed. Embarrassing. Bro's using Tackle on a Ghost? Oh, I thought I was using Razor Leaf. My bad. Oops. Sometimes I just be talking, you know? I just be talking and I be gaming. It happens. If only there was a way to heal. Pro, by the way? I've never said I'm a pro. Well, okay. You know what? I don't need to deal with this. I'm just gonna climb the tower. Remember, you can organize the moves mid-battle? True, but I like the... Does that healing stone also restore PP? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm high elo gaming. Always. Even when I'm not. Speaking of high elo gameplay, I'm Kimbop. Also, chat, there is a promotion going on right now where if you sub, as long as it's not a prime sub, you get a Pikachu badge for Pokemon 30. If you are interested in that. I'm 40 years old and LEAFGREEN on the Nintendo Switch is my third only Pokemon game played. That's epic. That's epic. Emily, it's fine. You don't have to say that to them. Jeno. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Thanks to the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no. Get me out of this battle. I didn't see it use Pear's song. If I've never played PLA, would you say it's still good to play over the next year? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Rare candy. Okay, got that. Chat. Quick question for you. You get the ability to make a decision, chat. A very nice decision. Do I go catch Zapdos now, or do we do a special side quest? Zapdos or mystery door number 2? Okay. All right, we'll do mystery door number 2. Chad, do you want to know what Oh, wait a second. Never mind. Never mind what I'm saying with my face. Forget all that. I have to do a little research. I might have to do a little bit of research here. But yeah, we could go for Lucky Egg. You guys want me to grind Chansey? Mega, thanks for gifting a sub. Let me look. Oh. Never mind. We have a side quest and it's going to be a really easy one. Do you guys want to hear what the side quest sounds like? What was that? Only elite ball knowers know. Let's do that. There is one more Safari Zone Pokemon that we have to get. However, we don't need to go to the Safari Zone. You can buy Pinsir in the game corner. East of Fuchsia, that's Let's Go, but I love your idea. Yeah, we can get Pinsir, and we only need 50k to buy it. I don't think we have 50k right now, but I think by the time we get to Koga, we'll definitely have 50k. We can't get an amulet coin. We don't have enough Pokemon caught, if you're about to say that. You can buy Scyther 2 in Fire Red. The issue is that Scyther, I believe, is like 5k, and Pinsir is 2,500 coins. How much it costs to buy Porygon? We're not going to look at that in this game. That's not important. We already bought Porygon anyways. It was 10,000 coins. Ryder, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Incoming message. $36. Let me just text me with no context whatsoever. I was trying to figure out what she said.
Hey, thank you for coming.
I get the flute now. I get the flute. Okay, and now we can go and we are going to get our 4th badge, but it's going to be the 5th badge. Dodo to fly over here. Please check how much we need to Gamba. If I were to guess right now, we have $37,610. I mean, I got 2 of the digits right. That's pretty good. Do I catch Snorlax? Because I need a surf Pokemon and I don't have one. It's gonna be a little annoying to get, but I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no, I have sleep. We need 50k to be able to get Pinsir. But also, I'm gonna not... We're not gonna buy it right this second. Sleep powder. I know that it knows snore. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Okay, wake up. Hold on one second, chat. You have the item finder for leftovers? I don't think we won't need it. Kind of cooked on this one. I feel like we don't really need to get this, chat. Actually, yeah, we don't. We don't need this at all. Because I can just grab the good rod and I can fish. Yeah, there's no point in getting this. Can you not just pick up the leftovers? I can. It's just like we don't need it. You can't even sell it. It sells for 50 polka dollars. Or get Lapras? No, we're not going through Silphco. We are skipping all of that lore today. Okay. And we are going to get through the bike path without a single encounter. Observe. Observe raw gaming and skill, everybody. Baby is currently trying to tear down the door to get to me. Baby. Baby, you can come in, honey. Holy moly, what's wrong, honey?
Yippee.
Hi. Hi, honey. Oh, you want some? He just wanted love, chat. He just wanted a little bit of love. I left the door open so he can come in, but I was like, maybe he's hungry. Love your content. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why couldn't we see him? Because he walked out. I thought he wanted food. Robert, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What ergonomic chair do I have? I have the Herman Miller Aeron. I got it secondhand. Banger deal. Okay. So we do need to go through the Safari Zone. Oh, hi, baby. Hello, honey. Welcome to the show. Hey. Oh. He just wanted to hide behind the blanket wall. Oops. Now, we could encounter Pinsir on the way. I wouldn't bank on it. Oh, both babies. Oh, both babies are here. 5% encounter, by the way. Actually, it's not. This is leaf green. Is the glass cleaned up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You mean Nimmy's blanket wall? I don't know where that lore came from. I bought that with my cash. My cash. All right. Both a da baby. If I put him in, where's the other one? Hello? Yo, boy. Honey. Hold on. Bro is growling under the desk because he doesn't want to be bothered by his brother, but his brother's not in the room. He has no idea. He's just growling to himself. It's also really funny because they like, it's not like an angry growl. It's like a defensive, like, hey, I don't bother me kind of thing. But like he wants me to be near him, and so if I poke him under the sheets, he'll like make like a noise. All right, safe. What we're going to do is we're gonna retire, and then we're going to go and get the good rod, fish for whatever, and then that'll be our surfmon. And we don't need strength, nor do we have the gym to complete it. So. Does Switch version give you the event stuff? Yes. Where'd waves go? We're playing Leaf Green. Gotta play both games to get them all, you know? Austin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. John is still is this far into the challenge? I'm still 437 resets in my shiny Charmander. You'll get it. You have to know surf. Surely. Surely you know how to surf. Just gotta raise sharing the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Venusaur. We're just having a miss. Okay, we're not. Of course, Poliwag no serve. I mean, there are some that are very peculiar. Some Pokemon you would think would know it and they don't, and some know moves that you wouldn't imagine. Like Sentret knows Surf. There's some that like people, if you just don't know enough about like the Pokemon as it is, it's you know, fair to be surprised by it. Like Golurk learning Fly. If you don't know like the mechanics of Golurk, that's totally fair. You haven't seen one of the movies, but like Sentret has never been. Does its tail like that? Maybe. Can't Nidoking learn Surf? Rhydon can. That might be what you're thinking of. Does you need to play yellow to complete the dex in Gen 3? No, because it doesn't exist. Nico, thanks for gifting a sub. Nidoking does learn Surf. I've just never seen a reason to do it. Read the whole chat. What's the number 2 rule, chat? Don't make me tap the sign. This is gonna be probably hard to do. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna wing it. This is our big hurdle that we have. Trying to get through this gym against Koga with basically no good Pokemon is gonna be a little bit of a treat. This is a horrible type matchup, but if I put you to sleep, we don't have to worry. Fair enough. Fair enough. On the upside, Meditate is absolutely useless on Hypno. That doesn't stop Psychic, though. I can Leech Seed. This whole gym is going to be severe trial and error. Hold on one second. Oh, hi, honey. Hi, baby. I didn't know there were two babies. Hold on one second. I'm gonna put him in the chair. He's gonna get grumpy with me, but I'm gonna put him in the chair. Come here. Oh. There, nice. Baby in the chair. And he'll just lay down and he's just gonna go to sleep. That's it. There you go. Why did Doug Trio? Oh, why did I hard swap into Doug Trio? What was my brain doing? That was really stupid. Like insane. Don't cover him up. I can't control that, chat. I'm the star of the show, all right? This is his only Pokemon, right? Okay. That's probably the hardest trainer here, I think. Aside from, obviously, Koga. I really don't know how we're going to beat Koga. That's going to be... We might have to get some Pokemon from the Safari Zone. John, move your chair. I need to be in the center of the screen. That will not change. Do you play Pokemon games or you just also collect the Pokemon cards? No, I don't really collect the TCG. But speaking of that, let's break up the monotony a little bit. Courtesy of the Pokemon Company, we got some Mega Evolutions we can crack open. Water, Onyx, Snom, Magnemite, Lopunny, Latios, Repel, Ninjask, Lily's Determination, Oh, that's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. You know what? Just because I like you. Here's another pack. Fighting Energy, Grafaiai, Riolu, Vulpix, Tinkatuff, Spiritomb, Garganacl, Antine, Onyx, He's sick for having unopened packs around and not being able to open them. Well, I don't want to rip a bunch of packs on stream at the same time. I think that's very normal. All right. I'm a little bit worried about this specific fight. I'm worried about all of them, but right. Why am I doing that? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Mish, thanks for gifting a sub. Hoodie, thanks for the prime. 1 second, chat. Okay. Raven, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay. If I can get another crit, that would be nice. Oh my. Worst support, thanks for the 41 months.
Merry Prize Lejean. Enjoying 41 months of pure, unadulterated gameplay.
Real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, right. This is... I keep forgetting. Razor Leaf is not physical in this gen. John, why are you using a grass poison type in a poison type gym with psychic type trainers? Because I can. Free will, everybody. Trey, thanks for gifting us up. No, that's not real. You're not confused. See? You're not. Problem solved. Okay. Schnoogs, thanks for the prime, or for the gifted sub. One, thanks to tier 1. Sure emotes. Thank you. Okay. And then we have one more battle. Oh, no, we don't. I need potions. This is gonna be a very, very interesting battle, chat. This, my confidence is wildly low. We need revives, we need potions, and we need some insane luck. I was thinking of what else we could do. If I really struggle with this, we will probably just have to go to the Safari Zone and catch like a couple Rhyhorn. I wish they added a speed up button. Uncook your brain, chat. I didn't mean to walk all the way over here. I meant to walk over there. Also, look at Kabuto. He's something. He's something. This is a normal version? What do you mean? We only need like 5. I wish they had new features in general. Well, they did. And it's also, this is a port, chat. I think we need to set our expectations a little bit lower. Yeah, the pincer budget is gone, but that's okay. We'll be making a lot more money in a bit. I only brought up pincer because I was like, oh, we're heading to Fuchsia, so like, sure, we can go and try and catch it, but pass. All right. Trying to think of like, I think I should, no, because don't you leave with coughing? The issue is there's so many levitate Pokemon in this battle. Yeah, I really don't know how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I guess I have to sleep powder it. Fantastic start. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Because now that just completely undoes what I just did. I'm just gonna stick in a Razor Leaf. Or stay in, I mean. Because if I just land one more Razor Leaf, I'm fine. Okay. This is the one, oh, actually, this is the one that we can definitely take down with Dugtrio. Or at least I can deal a ton of damage, because last time I think I did like 60% just off of a dig. Okay. I am a little bit weaker than last time. The issue is healing. It really cannot heal. If we get a crit, that'd be big. Let me Sand Tomb. Hurtful. Huh? Sand Tomb? Okay. Okay. And then Venusaur. No, you sold Venusaur, you sold it. Okay. Hold on. I have to Leech Seed it. It's just gonna heal. There's no way around it. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, I just need to revive Dugtrio then. I think we can manage this. This is going to be such a long battle. Such a crazy long battle. It's just going to come down to stalling as much as we can. Okay. Cactus, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Dim, thanks for gifting a sub. MJ, thanks for the prime. We can try and tackle. Wow, that did so little. So those defenses. Oh, wait, Razor Leaf special again. I forgot. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but at least I'm aware. Sludge. Oh my god, relax. I'm actually gonna take this turn to heal. Sludge. I forgot that they had 2 hyper potions. That's so stupid. I thought it was only 1. Okay. Back to sleep you go. What I can do... Did I heal... Oh, I did heal Dugtrio already. I might as well just swap into Dugtrio because Dugtrio cannot fight any other Pokemon in this battle. We're really not going to deal a lot of damage though, because keep in mind it's I think +6 defense right now. Yep. Okay. Did you get a new Switch 1 to playlist? Yes. I did. Maybe we get a crit. Oh wait, no, we'll knock it out next turn. Perfect. All right, that's not the hard one, believe it or not. Okay, I have to swap. Because there's coughing and then there's wheezing. And I forget if wheezing has explosion or not, but if it does, we're in a good position. So we can just wait for it to go boom. Chat, there are unknown Pokemon in Kalos right now. Did you know that? I just got a notification. Also, did it just use a full heal? I heard the sound. I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, it's every hour. Are you guys participating in Kalos Store? I'm sure the people who are not in chat right now, but if you are, hope you're having a good time. Okay. All right, this is the bad one. Got a Shundo Yveltal. Really stunting on us now, aren't you? Is there a background for raids? There are backgrounds, that's cool. The ones that they did for Pikachu were insanely neat. Very, very, very cool. And I got almost every costume Pikachu, which is very cool. Granted, all of them are re-releases, so. Shout out to Venusaur for landing nearly every single sleep powder. That's so crazy. I think we still are one turn away. Yeah. That was one try. I'm very surprised that we won that battle, but we did do it in one try, chat. All right. That is not the last gym leader that we need to face, but it's surely the hardest by a lot. Okay. I gotta try Charmander after 44 resets. Epic. It is really cool to see so many people shiny hunting in these games because, like, formerly there was like a huge deterrent, obviously with the accessibility of the game, but because of the game being lower odds. Okay, let's go grab Poliwag. And we are going to do a little bit of gaming. A little bit of gaming, everybody. Oh, chat, I didn't get the rare candy that's on the bike path. Ah, Bingus. Sorry for swearing. What the Bingus? What in the Bingus is going on around here? You said you'd forget in your Leaf Green run? Well, hey. This GBA or Switch? This is Switch. With my Cosmo Wanda Joy-Cons. There's also another rare candy you need strength for. I'm skipping that one. I don't want to fight Erica. She's scary. Mike. Okay. So we're catching legendaries? We already did. Thank you for your question, Bubble Butt. Thank you so much for your question, Bubble Butt. Okay. It's a slow grind to the top. We actually don't have to get to the top, but it should be this one right here. Okay, did that. And then we are going to go get Zapdos now, which we'll go to Fuchsia. This is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Because we can try and do this without getting Magneton. We can try it. Why need the birds again? Wait a second, you're right. I don't. I already did all the hard stuff. Yeah, we really don't. Going to one island might be a little bit difficult, but I think we can manage it. On hour 6 of Fire Red Professor Oak, where are you? I did find it crazy yesterday that so many people would pop into chat. I'm like 10 hours into stream, and like, are you doing a Professor Oak? And I'm like 5 or 6 badges in. I appreciate you guys believe in me that hard that I have the ability to do it that quickly, but... Catfish, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Ooh. I made an oopsie. Actually, I already used my super pill. Is a regular oak not quite manageable? I mean, not in that time frame. It's not. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not possible in that time frame. Okay. What's the difference between what you're doing? I mean, Professor Oak is getting every single Pokemon before each badge. We are just getting every single Pokemon in the dex between both games. I'm really bumping into everything. No, I am doing a living dex. And Professor Oaks aren't living dexes. You can go above and beyond if you would like to do that, but can I buy Great Balls? Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna start selling some items here. Okay. Yeah, we're really running low on money here. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work, because we need to buy balls. Like, I have to really buy these. Wait, we're not why am I still stuck on getting Zapdos? We don't need Zapdos. I don't know why my brain is so, like, laser focused on getting Zapdos. I do need to get... I guess we'll just grab 2 of these. How much does the Master Ball sell for? 0. We have to go and get the Super Rod. That was my oopsie. It wasn't really an oopsie because we didn't need it at any point until right now. Okay. Just gotta dodge everybody here. Okay. I didn't dodge everybody and I messed up and I'm a failure and I'm stupid and I'm stinky. You guys having a good day? You guys having a good time? And bald, we moved past that meme. Have we forgotten, chat? You can thief farm star pieces from Staryu.
Woo.
Nah, I think that would take too long. Canadian, thanks for the Prime. Level 18 Magaton's insane. Money-wise, the fastest way is the painters on 5 Island with the amulet coin who give you 20k per fight. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, we're just not going to play that far into this game. The last badge that we need is Blaine. No old man. No old man. Yeah, we already beat the game. We do not need to do it again. I will do it again in the future. I will. I'll make it happen. Fast move for E4 is next to the spawn, Island 1. I would believe that. You could also argue the people on the bike path. What's my favorite Pokemon game? I think it's always going to be Platinum. I think it's always going to be that game. It has its flaws, but it's you know, a lot of nostalgia. Oh, right, it's just right here. Okay, Super Rod. Are you saying the E4 and the Pokedex is complete? We already did that. We already beat the E4. We have finished that game entirely. Grab the rare candy. Yeah, we'll get to candy. We'll do it. Good call. No, it's not this one. You should have done the Nugget exploit on Nugget Bridge. No, it's so. I'm actually blown away that I found out like yesterday that was a thing. It's such a crazy. I feel like it's just worth playing the game and then just getting the amulet coin. Oops. I just would have never thought of doing that. If you're happy with it, cool. But I mean, there was somebody in chat who said that they did it 125 times this morning. That's nuts. You got 500 grand before fighting Misty. What are you spending it on? What in the world would you spend it on? I'm at 200. Did you stop? Antidotes. Okay. Don't you open out that window. Let's use a super rod. It's time to catch the reason why you should play Leaf Green over Fire Red. Nope, not Gerald. That's for Germany. What's going on, Germany? How you doing? What new albums are you excited for or already listened to that you like this year? I haven't really listened to as much music as I would have liked to this year so far.
Subbed for the badge and did not want any more ads while watching. LOL, also love the content, keep it up.
That's insane that I fished this up. That is absolutely nuts that I just fished this up. I'm pretty sure that this is a 1% encounter. I'm stopping just to see. It's a 4% encounter. I said a DM. Hold on a second. Okay. Chad, this was an insane time save. I cannot understate how unreal it is that we fished that up. That was not what I wanted here, by the way. The other option was a level 40 rappel trick in Cape Brink, and now we just do not need to do that at all. Now go trade for Lickitung. That's actually red, blue, and yellow. That's not in this game. It is Poliwhirl in this game. They fixed it because that's an outrageous ask. Mostly because it's a version exclusive. That would kind of ruin the ability. We want this, chat. Staryu is the reason why you should have Pokemon Leaf Green. The reason why is because Staryu has the ability Illuminate. So if you like shiny hunting, it doubles your encounter rate. You're just lying? I quite literally did the trade. It's Golduck? Well, it's not Slowbro. I'm only half wrong, Chad. I'm only half wrong. Also, Starfish, cool. We do need 2 of them. But if you look on eBay, that's why copies of Leaf Green sell more than Fire Red. Just, it's genuinely that you were paying $20 extra to get a Staryu. Because there aren't any other Pokemon that you can get in this game that have Illuminate. Like, for example, I think, doesn't Chinchou learn Illuminate? And that's in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, so you could trade it over. Or move it over. I don't really know any other gamers that have it. Yeah, I also would like to clarify, yes, chat, there are no out of battle effects, but Illuminate's ability is quite literally an out of battle effect. It's the only one that's in this game that does that. All the other out of battle effects were in Emerald. But if you look at Illuminate's summary, it says increases the chance that you can encounter a Pokemon. Okay, so got that. I know this is insanely backwards, chat. We still have to go get Slowpoke. I believe it's 100% encounter when you surf at Cape Brink, which we'll get to. Oh, wait, it had Star Piece. Yeah, see? Illuminate. Fun fact, you can't change languages in the game on the Switch. Yes, they do tell you that. When you buy the game, yes. It has it in the top right in giant letters. It says English only. Kind of lazy. Chat, I don't know how many times I can say this. This game is a port. It's not lazy if they're just porting the game over. Like, it is the exact same video game that you played in 2004. Let's see. Oh, right. They would have to remake the game to add that feature in. All right. Helix Fossil. Fluttershy, thanks for the tier 1. Flareon, thanks for gifting a sub. Wait, did they know about the lore from yesterday? There's a person who wants your username. Would you joust them at medieval times for the username? Would you say it's worth getting the Switch release of Fire Red Leaf Green if you already have it on the GBA? I mean, if you wanted to like trade with people, yeah, sure. I mean, it's also $20, you know. Obviously, I don't know everybody's financial status, but like $20 for a video game is pretty, you know, tame in comparison to a lot of other video games that you could buy, right? Yeah, you do get additional stuff for doing it. So I would say, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. I'm also gonna grab this just to get rid of it. Yeah, the big benefit of having the physical version is you have compatibility with like transferring all the Pokemon up, which like this game has some of that. Some of it. Oops. There's a rare candy to our right here. In what game did Shiny Lock start? Like, I think that the unanimous agreement is black and white. Because like there are obviously Pokemon that you can't get shiny. Like in example, this game. Like trade Pokemon are shiny locked, but I don't think people really regard it as a shiny lock because it's just a function of the game. Like to my knowledge, Let's Go is the only game where you can trade to get a shiny Pokemon. They're all like static, predetermined Pokemon for all of those encounters. So yeah, I would say like Victini and Reshiram Zekrom were like the first big ones. And I think it's fair. Some people say that this was an accident, but I think they were just kind of like trying to figure out how they were going to implement it in future games. But like Kyurem is not shiny locked. Shiny locks don't exist at this point? No, they definitely do. There are Pokemon that have come out about 6 years ago that are still not available. Like Glastrier, Spectrier, I would love to hunt those. Specifically Spectrier, that's like my grail. Isn't Manaphy shiny locked or at least tried? Yeah. You know what I mean though? Like it's like you were right, but it is also kind of a gray area. Yeah, Victini's still locked to this day. Yeah, shiny Manaphy is like a, obviously you can get shiny Manaphy now, but like back in the day, it was, we didn't know about the feature until recently that you could hunt it that way. Shiny Spectrier is cool. I don't really know what shiny Glastrier looks like. Oh. Oh, right, because my Pokemon fainted. Died. Are you do prop him with Purple Cliff? I mean, if he asks. I don't ask to be in people's videos, chat. If he asks me, I'll be there. Yeah. You weren't invited? I was quite literally in the last one. It just happened. Oh, high level. No way. High level rat? Who needs that? Okay, so here. Okay. Okay. Blood Moon Ursaluna, yeah, I mean, that would be so sick to have that at some point. Super cool. I think the escape rope is right here, right? Nope, tricked you. Do I have an escape rope? No. No, we have to walk the long way out. Raven, thanks to the tier 1. Mare Mabbit, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Nat, thanks to the Prime. Remy Rat. Oh, I pranked myself. Oh, I have dig. Oh. I'm glad I didn't leave. I quite literally needed that. And I need 2 Grimer. I don't know why I'm getting ahead of myself here. We need this. Might do shiny hunting? Not like in this video, but at some point, yeah. We will. You think I'll make a Pokopia video? I don't think so, no. What percentage of counter is Ditto? I think it's 10. Why didn't you get it in Fire Red? That's a great question. It's all down to game mechanics. If you trade, or if you breed with a different trainer ID, 2 different trainer IDs, you produce eggs faster. And it's a very small, but very helpful time save. Let me just check down here. Okay, we need to get 2 Grimer here. It is a 10%. It is. But yeah, the way that I see Pokopia, because like I'm down to play it. I'm excited to play it. I think it's going to be a good time. But I will play it quite literally until I can tell that we as a collective are content with me playing it. Does that make sense? Like, if you guys are excited to watch it and you want to see me do a bunch of stuff in the game, I'll run it. I'm down for a little break from ZA for a bit. But I don't think... I would imagine at maximum, chat, 3 or 4 streams of Pokopia. And I could be wildly wrong. I could be, right? We'll just have to see what's in it. It'd be cool to play it with friends. You see that LRXC beat the Emerald Battle Factory record? I did not know that. That's cool, though. Those streams must, like, take a toll on anybody who grinds the Battle Factory record. 5% encounter, by the way. Yeah, because if you don't know, if you've never seen a Battle Factory stream, it is... Like, I would, and I mean this in the most respectful way, 5% of the stream is actually watching the battles happen. The other 95% is team planning and figuring out every single turn by turn what the best decision is and just gambling the entire time. And it's very interesting to think, like, there is nobody who has reached a Battle Factory record higher than 186 battles. Like, that's how difficult the Battle Factory is. It is not for the faint of heart. Like, most people don't even have the gold medal in the Battle Factory. Forget getting to 100. Yeah, the Pokopia compatibility stuff with, like, playing with other people is very, very enticing. Johnny, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. All right, I'm just gonna throw a ball. We have now reached 100 Pokemon, chat. We only have 50 left. 2/3 done. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to fight Blaine. Without Zapdos, it's gonna be a little hard. We are at a severe disadvantage. Jug Trio will only get us so far, but with Sleep Powder, the only thing I think that's gonna be actually scary to take down is Rapidash. Why does the stream say high elo gameplay? Look at it. We could just try having Slowbro on the team. It is very low level, but we could swing it. We don't have a lot to work with here. You have a Water Stone for Starmie? I do. I think I do, right? I love you. Oh, okay. Let's see. What's the combined game time at now? I think we're at about in-game time. We're at like 16 hours. Like we are doing really, really well. We have so much overhead. Matt, thanks for the 14 months.
Much love, John. Less than 3.
Yes. And after we complete this chat, we are free to go to the Sevi Islands, and that's it. We don't need to play the game anymore. We are closer to being done with this than it seems. I know you see the big 50 and you're like, oh my. Oh my, we got a lot going on. I'm at 1,200 encounters for Charmander. You got it. Also, chat, there is still a promotion going on for Pokemon Day. If you are interested in it. If you sub or gift a sub, as long as it's not a Prime sub, they have a Pokemon 30th anniversary badge that you can get. How am I gonna do Mew? Can't. It's not in the game. No option. No. Okay. So, did you also send over the Eevee from Celadon? We're kind of already breeding anyways, so I don't really, like, we need to breed an Eevee regardless. I think it's not like a huge deal. I mean, we might do it. Smith, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I also, keep in mind, I have Water Pulse. Let me check and see if I have the a Water Stone. No, I think I picked that up somewhere else. That's okay. We'll give it a shot. Confidence is not high. Also, oh, baby left, but he's, oh my goodness, chat. Bro is knocked out. He is so sleepy. Oh my goodness, he has never been awake in his life. He is so beyond sleepy. I heard like little snoring noises and I was like, what is that? I don't understand how that is more comfortable than that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up, baby. I'm sorry. Okay. Bad start. Such a bad start. Horrible start. Okay. We'll run the Leech Seed Gambit. We're just gonna have to do what we did, except we have a big disadvantage now. I probably should have led with Doug Trio, to be honest with you. Okay. All right, I think we're, oh, actually, that's really good. Well, I haven't taught strength over tackle. You might be on something there. You might be on something good there. Okay, I get knocked out. That's very upsetting. Actually, that's not really upsetting because now they're going to waste another potion on Growlithe. Never mind. I didn't know that Leech Seed worked even after the Pokemon fainted. All right, well. To be fair, I don't think that's in any other Pokemon game. It's not in the modern ones. Okay, that's good. Waste that. That's fine. Let's try Doug Trio. Oh, he's up. Hi, baby. Did you have a nice sleeping? It is? What the heck? I'm done playing, guys. I don't know anything. Wow, that's very good. We don't live that. We do not live that. I honestly want them to heal Ponyta. Okay. So, Super Potion on Venusaur. Okay, waste all your Fire Blasts. Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna heal. That's fine. So now all of the really beefy Pokemon will just get Leech Seeded down. Daniel, thanks for the 10 months.
Oh, I got a gifted sub. Thank you, chat. I gave one yesterday, so it came around. Also, I thought we were catching all 150 yesterday. Did we fail? Feels bad, man.
We didn't necessarily fail. We just kind of moved the goalpost a little bit, ever so slightly. It's always been about in-game time when we do these challenges. Yeah, it's just the stream was, I couldn't stream for that long. I just got sleepy. I think I gave it a very fair, like I did everything I needed to do in Fire Red, to be fair. We're gonna start with, no, I'm gonna Leech Seed it first. Do I live this? Wow. Okay, that was actually the best play. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get knocked out. Unless it misses Fire Blast, that would be really funny. Okay, Stomp. Fair enough. I think Rapidash is faster than Doug Trio. Wow. Wow. The reason why I Leech Seeded first before using Doug Trio is now that it's getting sapped for Leech Seed. Still won't knock it out. But this is like the worst Pokemon the way to fight. Like Arcanine is bad. Your videos reinvigorated my love for Pokemon. I love to hear that. I love to hear it. Oh, I have 1 revive left. Huh. How do we swing that? How in the world? We kind of just have to do Venusaur. Okay, at least I get the XP. I have to put it to sleep. I'm gonna go, because I can't revive. I'm gonna go into Slowbro. I'm gonna try and heal Venusaur to full. It's level 47. Oh my god. Yeah, Arcanine is faster. I might live a Fire Blast. Yeah, if we had Zapdos, this wouldn't have been an issue, but wow. Oh my god, what an insane throw, Venusaur. Insane throw. You're an idiot. You're an actual loser. That was insane. just go catch Zapdos, chat, because I have sleep. I have sleep, and that makes a big difference. Okay, let me, strength will help a little bit. It's just the other Pokemon just hit so unbelievably hard. And it would just be much easier to not have to worry at all. Because I can run at a wall like 30 times in a row, but if I just go catch Zapdos, we don't have to worry. You have the Master Ball? No, I don't. I did not get that yet. Okay. Well. Bad turn. Because now you get knocked out. Wow, it couldn't have got worse, actually. Okay. Alright, how do we figure that out? How do we get around that scenario? Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Chad. I think we just go catch Zapdos. Rather than like try and min-max this. I'll give it an honest effort here, but like that's just a full turn waste right there, just trying to heal that. Okay. Yeah, because I have 2 turns where I have to revive Dugtrio. What we could do is I go into Slowbro, I heal Venusaur. Do I have a better potion? No. I heal Venusaur, land the sleep powder, swap into Dugtrio, and just hope that it's asleep for max turns. That's crazy. Or if Rapidash misses a Fire Blast, that's actually that'd be a really nice scenario to be in. Or it uses all of them. That's fine too. Okay. Sleep. We live. Okay.
It's been a hot minute since I've been able to actually catch a stream live.
You're such a
Hope
nerd.
you're well
Oh
and
my god, you're
congrats
such a
on the
nerd
move.
for doing that. Oh my god, you're such a huge loser for that. Absolute loser mentality. That's so annoying. Okay. Yeah, Chad, I think we're just gonna get Zapdos. Yeah. Gramsay, thanks for gifting, or for the 4 months. Reggie, thanks for the 40 months of tier 2. How much money? Actually, I just lost a ton of money. We're just gonna undo that. Hammy, thanks for the tier 1. I thought he was talking to me. No. No, I'm sorry. No, I was very invested in the game. Repel Trick Surf for a high level Tentacool. Yeah, I don't even think that would be good. Like just the stomp flinches. We'll try and get Zapdos. I think we can swing it. We don't need like high defenses for it either. All right. Zapdos has more swag. Exactly. You get it. How's the moving saga been? We're out of it. We made our way out. Okay, here. Review. Oh. Articuno 2.0. Well, it's definitely gonna take longer than the last time I tried to catch Zapdos because I got Zapdos in like 6 balls. Am I still in Atlanta? No, I'm in San Francisco. But I still have my house in Atlanta. Okay. If we get shiny Zapdos, I'll be terrified because you know. I don't know the probability of me getting it on the first try. Explain how Doduo flies. Its heads rotate like a propeller. Why not trade? I genuinely think, well, first of all, my Pokemon wouldn't obey me if I were to do that. Let's start there. Second, that is like, I feel like that's a little cheap to just, like, because I could have just traded Blastoise to this game and then ripped through the entire game of Blastoise. I don't think that that's really fair. Even with the obedience, you know, with such a insane level gap. I don't have any repels, by the way. We're going classic style. Hammy, thanks for gifting us up. I appreciate it. You know, statistically, a lot of people have found shiny legendaries. With the amount of people that are playing this game. What's the ball count looking like? I think we're like 45. We're A-okay. The only thing I had to worry about is just dodging a drill pack from Zapdos. That's it. How does trading work? It's just 2 switches. Local trade. That's it. Dub, thanks for the prime. Are the odds in this game 1 in 8, 192? Yep. Yep. Okay, almost there. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Why is the camera at a different angle? What do you mean? Like me? This is the same it was yesterday. All right. So if I can just put it to... Oh, wait, you're right. I had to add strength. Do I have the HM for strength? No. That's why I don't have strength, chat. I don't have strength. Oh, because I didn't get the gold teeth back. That's fine. It's a different setup. Yeah, I moved. Rat. Okay, let me put it to sleep. How much does this do? Wow. Let's try it again. Let's try that again. Dub, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's what we were looking for. All right. Okay. We do just kind of have to tackle. We're gonna find a different move. Oh, I have nothing. I think Razor Leaf actually does more. Marginally. I would have to go back and get strength to come back here. There's really been no good option here, huh? Let me do a little calc here. Short for calculator, by the way. I'm using slang. If we were to catch Zapdos at full health in a Great Ball. If we can bring it down to red, it jumps to 3%. It's not great, but it's what we've got. I think I just need to get strength, chat.
Next ball catches.
The 0.83 Kiefer, is that what you think? Would it be quicker to grab the Master Ball? No. No, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna go grab Strength. I really hate that I have to do that, but that's my fault for skipping over it. Victoria, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 21 months, Pookie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, true. We have the rival battle. We have Giovanni. So many things. Safari Zone. No, I just didn't give the old man his gold teeth. That's it. L-Rock, thanks for the Prime. I just didn't do this. We could use battle items. We could try and do that. Let's see. So I can just buy him here, right? Oops. All right, we're walking. Yeah, I know there's a rare candy over there. We haven't fought Erica. We're skipping it. We have plenty of rare candies. We have about like 25. I'm just gonna gamble it's floor 4. Wise man. Oh, right, it's the stones. I should know that. Is it here? Is it you? No. Where do we buy them? No. What the heck? It's not 5th floor. No way it's 5th floor. How do you know so much about this game? It just came out. That's a good point. Yeah, I think something's up. Ah. Okay, I have no money, but I need like 3 X defense and 1 X attack. And maybe an X speed. I think that's all we need. Ha, poor. Mods, run 5 ads on just that one chatter. Okay. Yeah, Porygon? Yeah. We did. Need to get strength. I think strength will do a pretty solid amount of damage on Zapdos. Like, I'm thinking like 30%. Then we can just Razor Leaf to bring it down to red. This is a lot of trial and error. But if we can nail this, we can get it done. Yeah, and just for clarification, because some people will be like, why do you need to get this far into the game? It's because of Magmar. For some reason in Fire Red Leaf Green, they moved Magmar to Mount Ember. I don't know why they did that. They should have not done that. Oh, right. We have to run through all the encounters again. L-Rock, thanks for gifting a sub. And thank you for... Wait, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby's here. Will that make Leaf Green the better game to start in? I think Leaf Green is just the better game in general to pick. Just to get Staryu. Baby's here. And he's thinking. He's thinking about crimes. Are the soft resets? Yeah. That's based on the cartridge, not the console. This is just a port of Fire Red Leaf Green. Why did you choose Fire Red to play through most of the challenge? Just because I grew up, that was like the game I was given on my birthday. On my 10th birthday, I was given it. And I got Leaf Green probably like a month or two later after playing through those games. Yes, you can come in. Oh, this is all, wait, is that a beef malasada? Oh, chat, she got me beef malasadas. Oh my God, there's beef in these and not sugar and cream. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's hot. And I got spam musubi. Spam musubi. No, I know. I'm just suffering. It's okay. Thank you. I'll be okay. Thank you. Beef. Beef. It's the only welcome spam in my home. If you're male, get out. MZ, thanks to the 64 months.
The stream set up, the game. We're going back to classic Johnstone content. Hope your move went well,
prior? What was the prior to being here? I appreciate it. Thank you for the 64 months. Okay, so you know strength. Okay. Here's my game plan. Let me give you the John Gaming breakdown, everybody. We just need to put it to sleep. That's the first thing. Great turn. If we put it to sleep, we can just spam all of our X items. Perfect. Defense first. Okay, so speed doesn't matter anymore. Well, I guess I can heal that. Right? Yeah, I have full heals. Okay. Good turn. Put to sleep again. Great. Okay, we're gonna heal ourselves. Oh, true, yes, speed doesn't matter at all. You're absolutely correct. How much does this do? Well, we're definitely gonna need that then. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's bedtime. Okay. Venusaur, I need you to lock in, please. Venusaur, you are locked out. You are locked out of the home. Grab the keys. Get inside. Venusaur, 3 times in a row is so rude and hurtful. Okay. Great. All right, our chance of catching this now is 4%. Great. Fantastic. Ooh, wait, I have this. Holy moly, that's good. That's good grub. Fast asleep. Fantastic. Come on, Zapdos. I know you've got it in you. Come on. This spam moves to me is calling me like the Green Goblin mask right now. Eat me. Eat me right now. I only have 5 left. I have an ether though. Venusaur, please. Come on. That's it. That's the final straw. I'm about to become evil. Evil Johnstone. What is not going on, guys? Venusaur, I'm gonna cry. I have 1 max ether. Okay. That being said, I think that our game plan so far is really good. Okay. Like, even if it doesn't work on this attempt, it's working. It's definitely working. My spam musubi goes in my belly. This is insane. You never want to use Drill Peck again in your life. You could never fathom using Drill Peck again in your life. Darn. Everybody wants to be Kangaskhan around here, but only Kangaskhan can be Kangaskhan. Venusaur. Eat B. Okay, this is it. I can tell. I can smell it. Don't you smell it? It's in the air. It's in the air, everybody. It's time. Zapdos. Oh, sorry. The odds are 3%. It's 3%. My bad. Bingus. That's how we do it over here, baby. Yes, sir. All right. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses, anyone? Scarab, thanks for the prime. I'm a gay rash. Bold. That's not good, but it's defensive, so that's got something going on. I will note that we did not pick up the TM for Thunder. That's okay. Drill Peck will work perfectly fine. Why is Bold bad? It's a defensive nature. Also, I gotta save. And eat my spam. True, I do have Shockwave. Yeah, we can just run that. Drill Tech will not be fine after 2 Intimidates. Well, we'll swap things around. I actually might use Agility. We didn't defeat Blaine? No. No, we got steamrolled. There was not really a good opportunity to win. Also, Venusaur is... I need to go and heal. Sorry. Mama Sumi! Oh! Ted, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Pixel, thanks for the tier 1. I don't know where in the world she would have got Malasadas from, but I'm excited. You save after getting Zapdos? Yeah, I just saved twice in the gym. We're fine. We're totally fine. Hey, okay. Are you trying to Lugia and Ho in these games? Yeah, probably at some point. There's a video. I can't say too much about it, but I have a video idea. We really don't have any money. We have no money, actually.
Huge Pikachu gaming.
Yeah, we got 10 rare candies on this save file, chat. That's so good. Is it possible to catch every Pokemon in Fire and Leaf Green? Yes. How am I gonna get the transfer EOs and exclusives? I'm gonna trade and I'm already in Leaf Green. Thank you. So I think I'm gonna Shockwave Growlithe. Yeah, it's only local trade only. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you mention what you're gonna do for Eevee? We're just gonna breed. It might have been better to lead with a different Pokemon just to get knocked out by Growlithe, but it's okay. We can also see just how much Drill Peck does. Maybe it's like whatever. Yeah, actually that is so good. Wow, that's so insanely good. Because now it's just gonna double potion and wipe all the potions away. Unless they decide to save it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right. Okay, I'm gonna swap into Grimer. This was a worthy investment time. I might start shiny hunting the 150 after? No. Chat, to put in perspective, I don't think there is anybody in history who has hunted every single shiny in Gen 3. Like, that is such an unbelievably massive undertaking. I know Steve is doing it, but Steve has also been doing it for like 15 years. If I were to guess. He's close to done. He's doing the entire national X. He's definitely not close to being done. I'm gonna T-wave it. Because I don't think it will heal the T-wave. Also, just for the hee hee ha ha. Oh, right, I can't put to sleep. But for example, I personally, I'm sure that there is somebody, but I personally cannot name a person who has caught every shiny from the Safari Zone. I think Steve maybe, but I no. Well, Steve got Sonic's got Chansey. Do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. Why would you do that when you can just egg hatch them? I implore you to egg hatch one Pokemon in this game. One singular Pokemon. Oh. I promise you, you will give up. Yeah, Flame Body was only until Emerald. Was that an H-Mart Musubi? I don't know. I don't think so. But she gave me these Malasadas too. God, I hope there's beef in it. Like, I don't even have a time frame of how many hours it would take to hit odds hatching eggs. No idea. It is Musubi time. Or not Musubi. Sorry, Malasada. What is this one? Johnstone food review. Oh. I think that's cherry. No, that's strawberry. And this one? I have no idea what that is. I've tasted that before, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to ask on that one. I'm definitely gonna have to ask about that one. It's almost like strawberry rhubarb, but there's no way they would make that into one. It also has a very interesting aftertaste. I don't know if I'm crazy about that one. Anyways, so. Oh, I missed something important. I forgot to get Hitmonlee. Well, that's fine. I love your light thingy. Thank you. I know there's another one over here. You just can't see it. Okay. Well. Wait, no, oh yeah, we don't have to go over there. Not yet, at least. We do need to go over there to get Magmar. That's the whole reason we're here. Yeah, that other one had a very interesting aftertaste, chat. 5 hours and I just noticed you're streaming. My first stream. Epic. All right, we just gotta do duck spam musubi. Oh no, we're having I had malasadas. Was it these games that move Moltres as well? Yes. Any vlogs on the move on John Ranch? There will be. Just haven't had the time to do it. That's all. Okay. Hi, I'm new here. What's happening? We're getting every single Pokemon in under 24 hours. That's it. I don't think I think you're supposed to battle those people, so I just dodged those, but it doesn't seem like I did. I just realized you need a third copy and switch for the Dojo minigame for the trainer star. I mean, one of the trainer stars is just completing the national decks, so there's quite a bit that has to be done. How's the pincer fun going? We're gonna make some of that here. The XP grind's kind of brutal. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. But that's why we got like 25 rare candies from doing this. We're gonna level our way to the top. Wait, what? Oh, I pressed B. Yeah, the EXP candies are so good. They really are. It makes the grind way easier, but... Okay. The issue with Zapdos, though, right now, is that it is actually a little bit weak. Just because of the fact that it doesn't have any levels from playing the storyline. Wait a second. Aw, man. Yeah, I actually do. I could have not finished this if I got Pinsir and Hitmonlee. Was Zapdos nature? Bold. Bold. Because I could have just traded everything here. It's all good. Poisoned. I'm poisoned. I think we can make it through all these battles fine, though. And then we just have to quickly run through to find Lost Even the national dex is impossible at Mew and Jirachi. Those don't count for getting the diploma. I think that's the only thing that they actually care about. Also, if they release Emerald the same way that they release these games, it would have the old C chart, so you could go to get Mew. Jirachi, on the other hand, fair game. There was no thing other than Coliseum that made that available. And Celebi. Yeah. You ever printed the diplomas? Which video did I print it, chat? Crystal, right? I think it was Crystal. Yeah. And it came out horrible because I used really old paper. Shame on me for using the authentic Game Boy printer paper. It was the wrong choice. I had to buy brand new printer paper to make it work. I was really trying to tap in as much to the OG experience, but do I have any repels? Nope. True, I did just buy it randomly. That's a great point. Because I remember buying it in Goldenrod City. We were going through Goldenrod City, and I think I was hatching an egg, right? Wasn't I hatching the odd egg, and I bought it off eBay? Which I would like to note. That Game Boy printer in box is so expensive now. I pride myself on accidentally buying Pokemon product at the peak time to buy it, before it just shoots up in price. Raz, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I feel Gian. Hi, Gians. Hi, little Gians. Wasn't it like 200 when you bought it? I think it was cheaper than that. I'm a trendsetter. Sure. Have you considered that maybe you're the reason it shoots up in price? Nah. Surely not. Has anybody ever shiny hunted this Hypno? Probably, right? Should you not catch the Weeping Bell to save the Bellsprout grind? In theory, it would be worth the time to do that, but Bellsprout is such a low-level evolution that we don't need to. That's what considering doing for his badge quest. The only downside to that is that's a very long encounter. But the term long encounter and Fire Red Leaf Green are very loose. Okay. Although I wish we could have Pokemon games on both the eShop and NSO. Why would you want on NSO? It's weird for my throat to burn after alcohol. Bro's having respiratory issues and went to Twitch chat first. Chat, don't go to me, ask Grok. Come on, guys, you know how it works. If you have a problem, you gotta ask Grok. Let's go to... Oh, I haven't even gone to Saffron. That's insane. Look at him. I kind of look like him. It's very nice. Same shirt as in the new VOD, SMH My Head. We all make fun of you whenever you leave the chat. I remember last time that everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, thank God he's gone." Now we can be chill and cool. Emily, thanks for gifting a sub to Grok. That's so awesome. That's so epic. Don't you want to be like him? I want to turn into a worm. Also, Nimi, what is in the what were in those malasadas? There was one that I did not understand the flavor profile on. One of them was definitely strawberry. I don't know. No. Oh, chat. Well, this is not only the end of the challenge, but this is the end of John Gaming. Guava. Oh, that's exactly, yeah. Yup. That's exactly what it is. That makes, I don't have guava very often. Rat poison. Everybody post Remy Rat, please. I found them on the bus. 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 All right. Remy Rat. Remy Rat. Evan asked what Remy Rat is. Look in chat. Chat, please post more Remy Rat so people understand. Maybe we need to like get. Can we get a like the microwave side profile of Remy Rat as well? We need all angles of Remy Rat. Thank you. Yeah. So if you just take a look there, you can see Remy Rat's doing spins and circles. Circle and burger, by the way. Make a decision. Circle and burger gaming, I guess. That's just my sick, twisted life. I'm really trying to craft sentences today that have never been said. How am I doing so far? Ceiling Enjoyer, thanks for gifting a sub. Anri, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your Pikachu badge. Sloth, thanks for the tier 1 as well. You and Matt should make lore recaps on your second channels. Of what? Our love? Ow! No, I don't need that. I need you. Hitmonlee just for me. Thank you. Ooh, I didn't go to Cape Brink. What you think? Zenef, thanks for gifting a sub. Uru, thanks for gifting a sub. I keep trying to fly with Zapdos. Wait, how much money do I have? I'm actually gonna take on Erica. Just so I can get money from her. That is the only reason I'm fighting her. I just need money. Yes. I could also go on the grind for the Versus Seeker. We can't get the amulet coin. We do not have enough. We do not have enough. What's the threshold again for that? 40 Pokemon. Yeah, I definitely don't have 40. Nope. I actually, depending on how much she gives me, I might just fight everybody here. I love the Club Penguin emote. There's another more common version of the clean emote, but it's like, you know those really old wooden beds that have like the knobs on the on each end of the bed? It's just that. Like if somebody has like a rag and they're just leaning it like that. I like the Club Penguin one though. It's more the speed. Oh, I only got 1728. I like the SpongeBob fish one. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know anything. The clean emote. Oh yeah, we're still talking about that. Sorry. I'm really laser focused on beating the game. Don't you love how it's not symmetrical here? Why is there a bush next to the blonde girl on the left, but there's not on the brunette girl on the right? Maybe that's her lover. Maybe I'm just being rude. Because only women are allowed in the gym, and maybe that's her lover, and he's supposed to be in disguise and be a tree just to be around her. We should look into this. Spob. Spob, can I have a glass of water? Spob. Man. We get 10K for doing this? I got 2,900 for that. Why did I do this? What a waste of time. I thought you had 10K a gym leader. Broke? You're not calling me broke. She was the one who gave me the money. Huh. Well, that is very interesting. Let's go here. Huh. How? Trying to think of where I can farm money, because I really can't. I guess what I can do is sell all of my TMs. I do have some expensive TMs. We're about halfway there, and I think with the TMs we can get another like 20K. Hold on. Yeah, maybe you guys are onto the nugget glitch. Maybe that was the tech. We're gonna get close. Do it? I can. It's a one-time event. Okay, that's not that bad. I have enough. No rare candies. Oh, I can sell. What's our reasoning? What's our reasoning to that? No, keep it. It's yours. 50. Aquatic, thanks for getting a sub. Why would they want it? There's only 5 in the game. That's it. I'm teaching Zapdos fly. I'm tired of it. Tired. Okay. Gamba for the rest of the coins. I feel like that's a terrible idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay. Because, well, what I can do... I don't know why I just did that. We can go to Mount Ember, or Cape Brink. We'll go to Cape Brink, to Soif. Okay, let's go to... We'll go to 2 Island. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna go in Safe. Oh, I could go to Treasure Beach. That's true. Is Cubone only in the Pokemon Tower? Yep. You can get Marowak in other places, though. Slowpoke. Beep. He's so nice looking. Don't you think he's nice? I'm sure he has a lot to say. I think Marowak is also in Cerulean Cave, right? Teach Venusaur Frenzy Plant. You know what's so interesting? It's not related to Frenzy Plant, but it's a move that's like that. I think people don't realize that there is a special move that is you will never experience in normal gameplay. Like it's a weather event that is only possible by using every pledge move at the same time. And if you use every pledge move at the same time, it summons a rainbow in-game. Like, it sounds like it's not real, but I'm being serious. That's a real, actual thing. And to be honest with you, I don't think I have ever done it in-game. But it's been in the game since Gen 5. Yeah, you have to do a triple battle to make it happen. So I guess it would only be in Gen 5 that it would happen, but... okay. And then the next, oh, Chad, I'm so sorry for silly gaming. I want to take accountability. I made a continuous relapse in judgment, or whatever Logan Paul said that one time. We didn't get a rare candy behind this house. I'm sorry for letting all the rare candy enjoyers down. I am a failure, but I'm going to redeem myself. I'm a changed man. Okay, and then the last thing we need to do is to go to Mount Ember. I'm re-following. All right, now buy my NFTs, guys. Come on. Chop, chop. Okay. Wait, no, I need to fight you anyways, and I did that on purpose? I did that on purpose. You have NFTs? Oh, I forgot, chat, when a new Pokemon game comes out, I can't do my regular memes. No, chat, I don't like NFTs. I also don't use Grok. I just like making fun of people who do. Basker, thanks for the 100 bits. Love the content, good sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I forget whenever a new game comes out. I can't say. Oh, Bingus. Blow him up. Chat, I didn't know they had horse lore in this game. We need to keep playing. What are we doing here? More like beef green. I don't know what to do with that information. Thank you. I think. Sorry to hear that. Chat, it's time to... Sir. 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 Oh my goodness, he's stuck in a trance. First try. Where's Remy Rat to save me, dude? Oh my god, if Remy Rat was here, I'd be free. We'd be in such a better situation. We wouldn't have to deal with all this. Get me away from this realm, this wretched realm. Chad, are there any stims that I've said that have ruined your life? Type 1 if I've ruined your life. Just out of curiosity. Dang. Dang. Okay, well. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry I ruined your life, I guess. Yeah, we're getting table scraps worth of Poké Dollars right now. You pick up any new stims in California? No, unfortunately they banned them in 2008. So, I'm doing all this stuff under the table. Eptor, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emote. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah. Yep, that's my favorite. Yeah, how many dollar do I have? I'm 500 away. What's going on, Green? Why do you say enjoy your emotes so sassy? I can't have a little zest? I would assume I would assume that 3/4 of this chat is autistic. Not to clock you, but I have never seen anybody but autistic people actually use the 3/4 picture. So I think the house is made of glass, big dog. Oh, see, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have. Wait, no, I would have, because if I would have, no, because there's a mission over there. I couldn't have gone over there, but I went to see what it is. So that's good that we fought Erica. So we don't have to worry about her ever if we just encounter in this one blade of grass. That's right, baby. That's why I'm paying the big bucks. If you didn't know, this is a 5% encounter. You know what? I'm so confident that I'm gonna lose. Oh, tricked you. Razor Leaf. How much does this do? Fantastic. Now let's try a little bit more damage next time. Maybe a little crit, a little tasty crit. Okay. Chat, get ready to pre-type your holy moly, he's the greatest gamer of all time, and he's kind of nice sometimes. That's it, baby. We have caught every Pokemonster. We're all done. It's happened. But we have a lot more to do. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're gonna fly. Ooh, wait, I lied to you. We still need Pinsir. Parazona, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. After 1 week, I think I can confidently say I prefer this stream setup. What do you mean? Like with time and junk? Your background. Your room. Okay, anything else? There's no door there. No. Okay, well. I only got $100 from that green-haired girl. You've got to be trolling me. I am being trolled. I just spent 50 coins. On the upside, I can sell all of my balls. Gamba for the final coins. No. This is not where I need to go. Every last one, Chad. I'm not messing around this time. Money. Is it safe to say challenge failed? Chad, if we look at in-game time, I still have like 6 hours to be done with the game. We're way ahead of schedule, like wild ahead of schedule. Okay. This first ever stream and almost enjoy it more than the videos. That's what we like to hear, baby. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Let me go in here. Pinsir, 2,500. Boom. Done. No. Okay. That is every single Pokemon we planned on getting in Leaf Green. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go use Strength so I can get the final rare candy. And what we're going to do is trade all these Pokemon to Leaf Green, which actually, Bazinga. Oh, nope, that was the wrong button. No, I broke my game. No. This is the one, that's what I meant. I meant this one. I meant that one. Okay. It's broken? It's not. This wasn't on. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I got a dev console. It has the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 built into it. They call it the Switch between. The title's in the working process. Okay, so these are all the Pokemon we need to trade. Also, Pinsir wasn't shiny. You can start crying. Actually, what do we not need to trade? Geodude. Geodude, more like Geodon't. Just a little humor for you guys. And then I have all of these Pokemon. I don't need Doduo. Magmar. I don't need Poliwag. And I don't need Dugtrio. Okay, so the way that we have to do this is we need to, in Fire Red, we have to go on a small journey. And that journey is just catching a bunch of extra Pokemon just to trade back and forth, right? So there are 6 in the party. 18... Oh, 20. Wow. Cool. Okay, so we need to catch 20 Pokemon in Fire Red. So we're going to go over to this game. Oops. Oh, true. I don't need Zapdos, so 19. 19 of them. No. Wow, this feels so much better to play it. Do I have any money? I think I spent all of my money. No, I definitely need to do. I do. Oh, no, I have money. Okay. Does this game have pixel perfect mode? Yeah, it's in it. All right, chat. It's time to catch Zapdos. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Okay. All right, chat. I will give you the opportunity. This is now. You have the ability to count in chat. I want you to only count how many Pokemon I've caught. No, not the Dex total. Not the Pokedex total. How many Pokemon? This is the second one that I'm trading now. This is the second one that I'm catching to now trade. So this would be 2. We're making progress. 2. I'm never asking you guys to count again. All right, we're done counting. You guys failed. You guys failed already. Want to use Pokeballs? Because I don't have any use for these Great Balls. Gotta use them at some point, you know? Why not go to the safari to trade? You know what? You're right. I'm not doing that though. We're already here. Well, what would you catch shiny Deoxys? I mean, if I could choose any ball ever, Park Ball. There aren't really any good gold Pokeballs. I've always said it would be really neat if you were able to make your own customizable balls in-game. Quick, that's Gen 4. That'd be broken? No. My logic behind that is you can make your own custom balls, but they have the catch rate of a regular Pokeball. That way they're not busted and they're just completely cosmetic. Why do you always end up using Zapdos? Because it's the easiest Pokemon to catch to steamroll through the rest of the game. It's just insanely good. It already comes equipped with some really good moves, and there are good TMs by it. So. Hove, thanks for the 2 months. Oh. Make an online ball design sharing system. I feared that will never happen. That one won't work. I love your idea. I fear that people would make ill use of it. Yeah, I was just about to say, do you guys remember the Black Ops and Black Ops 2 emblems? There's a reason why those don't exist anymore. That's a pronunciation of my name I've never heard before. Hove? Well, there was only one letter I left out. Yeah, that does suck that Tomodachi Life. Wait, by the way, when does Tomodachi Life come out? Isn't that next month? I think it is. It's really soon. April? Jeez. Ice Rose, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, we're doing a living dex. We're almost done too. I know you guys look at it and you're like, he has 46 left. He's crazy. Yep. But we've caught everything we need. Oh, that's the first one that broke out. Devastating news to the rat community. We trading 46 mons? No, we are trading 19. You're not streaming tomorrow? Absolutely not. No, I'll be working on this video, chat. You got Mewtwo? Who? It feels really weird doing a living dex of a game I've already done before. Yeah, I mean, I've been here. I've been down this block. Mewtwo, the Ken Carson song. That's true. That is a Ken Carson song. That's very true. I saw him live. Are you gonna keep the decks in Fire Red or are you gonna move them all to home? No, I'll just keep them in this game. And I think a lot of people would prefer me to do that after seeing what my Pokemon home looks like right now. It is, a little bit of a disaster. But it's okay. It's my disaster. I'm owning it. feel like completing the National Dex if they release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Yep. 12-hour home organizing stream. I genuinely think it would take longer than that. Because put into perspective, when I did the wow, that's insane. When I did the subathon, it took me 3 hours just to sort the 800 Pokemon. Ruby Sapphire Emerald would have gone so hard on top of this. While that's true, most people don't have $100 to just drop all at once on a bunch of games, you know? I think separating it is much better. Kara, thanks for the 5 months. Don't be so poor. Very privileged mentality. You can take a break, big dog. Comments like those scream, I live with my parents and I don't have any responsibilities whatsoever. Oops. Okay. We're getting rid of... No, we need wins. We need wins. I don't think there are really any dupes. That's, I mean... Why so many Pidgey? We're trading all of them. Okay, so I have 13 of them. So I need to catch 6 more, then we're good to go. Yeah, especially when like so many people are now going to have to buy the Switch 2 if they want to play the next Pokemon game. Can we get one Fih? Fih? Get a dupe Magneton? That's true. That's true. Yeah, because I think, I mean, with that, with Winds and Waves, if you buy both and you buy a Switch 2, we're with tax, we're nearing about $700. That's a big cost. On the upside, it doesn't come out this year, so that's good. Do you think there'll be home rewards in this game for completing the decks? Yeah, because they are standalone games. I just don't know what it will be. NDM, thanks for the tier 1. Okay. I wish you think it would cost $80. No, I think 70. Because isn't that what Tears of the Kingdom costs? Pretty sure Tears of the Kingdom is $70. Would it be late or early 2027? Generally from like a gaming business perspective, it's best to release games later in the year because then it's more relevant during Christmas time. That being said, I mean, they almost always release in the fall. Fall, winter. So yeah, I would say November. I know people will say like, oh, Legends Arceus released in January, and that is true, but that's because the game was, BDSP and Legends Arceus were delayed. They were supposed to come out way earlier than that. Because BDSP was supposed to come out in the summer. Legends Arceus was supposed to come out in November. You're my comfort streamer. That's what I think about that. Hasn't basically every mainline game been released in November? Pretty close. ZA was October. Yeah, I was just undergoing plinktosis. What were the closest game releases to each other? For main series, it's definitely BDSP and PLA. Those games released within like a month and a half of each other. November to, no, 2 months. Okay. I lost track of how many I have left. I think I have 4 or 3 left. Red and Blue was February. That's true. That is a very fair point. It did release yesterday. That was the first one. You're still going? Always. I'm still gaming. Always. Eating malasada with beef. Always. Something is off. Something is amiss. What's the best game to shiny hunt Snorlax? I mean, I did in Let's Go. I wouldn't recommend that. Actually, I mean, catch comboing. If you catch comboed in Cerulean Cave, that wouldn't be that bad. You could also technically go for Munchlax if you wanted to. You could do Kitakami. Okay. I need to catch one more. Yeah, probably Arceus. Yeah. Marthu, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for your time, and thanks for the Prime. Check those Primes, chat. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Are the birds shiny huntable? Everything in this game can be shiny hunted. Except for the trades, the in-game trades. Warder check? Warder. Warder. All right. It is now time to trade, everybody. I think I want to get some full screen footage on this too, but for now, we'll just start with this. Now, this process is, it is a little bit tedious. It's a little bit tedious, but we'll get it done. Just because you have to manually put all of the Pokemon you want to trade in. Like, in your party. Okay. Charles. Polkadot, thanks for the Prime. Oh. Are you using 2 different switchers? Yeah. Oh, also, while we're here, we might as well just do the trade evolutions. Didn't think about that. Might as well take care of that now. And you can see the evolutions too when they happen. Oh yeah, I closed out of the game before saving. So I had to go through this again. Okay. Okay, I guess this game will be the leader then. All right, Clark, see ya. Okay. All right. This is a small process, but it needs to be done. Okay. Goodbye, Grimer. And we had to do this about 25 to 30 times just because I had to do all my trade evolutions. The rare candies, you're right. Okay, I'll do that in the next run through. I can only be here for a while, but may not be good for much. Hey, no, I'm just appreciative you're here. That's okay. Don't worry about it. This is gonna take a while. Hey, it's better than not ever having Pokemon. Venusaur's ours. Yes. This is a fair trade. This is a very reasonable trade. I'm actually going to full screen this one just so I have the footage. Get your high YouTubes in, chat. It's YouTube video time. Very nice. Strapping with the 1,000 bits.
Next games get a Legend of Zelda collab DLC called The Wind Waver.
I like that. That's a good idea. We're supposed to trade the rare candies. Yeah, I forgot to equip them, but I also have 19 Pokemon that I'm trading and only 10 rare candies I collected. So by the end, we'll have 24 rare candies. Have you done the special events? No. And I probably won't do them on stream chat. At some point, we will do all of them. Just, it's not necessary for this, and I'd rather preserve them. You know? Why do you need the candy? To cut down the grind. Like, getting Dragonite and evolving the fossils are some of the most tedious hunts in the entirety of completing the decks. So, yeah. That's what we gotta do. How do you control both of them so well? It's the same input. Same input. Could you make another profile and catch them on there? That's what I did. I still have to trade them to this game, chat. Oops. That was the whole point of today's stream. Do you have to reset Leaf Green for the last starter? No, we actually did that first. We did that first. Oh, for the events? Like, could I go and do the events? Yeah, I will. I will at some point. But I want to save all of that for a video. There are two different videos where Naval Rock and Birth Island will be important, so. And I promise you, everyone and their mother the next 2 weeks, chat, will be playing Pokopia and resetting on Naval Rock. That content will be available for you guys somewhere, just not here. Not I. All right, first round done. And then after this, we just do all of the breeding and then grinding, and then that's the whole video. And we're gonna organize. Chat, do we organize the boxes before the finale? Before getting one last gamer? Or no? Okay. All right, let me go equip some items to my Pokemon. candies. Because I think in this game you can move items in the PC. Can you do an alphabetical? Yucky. What? No. Oops. Okay. Let's go here, because I think there's an option to move items. Oops. Yep. Give. Oh, I have 11 rare candies? How do I swing that? All right. Okay, so we have 25. Wait, what if I give on Fire Red, I give the Mystic ticket? And I give Leaf Green the Mystic ticket, and then they'll have 2 when they beat the game, so they can get 2 Deoxys. Okay. And move Pokemon. This. You can give it away now. Nah, I'm just trolling. I just be silly. Okay. I'm sorry for saving Bulbasaur. Chad, how many of you are still on the starter grind? I'm sure most of you are still locked in, gaming your little hearts out. All right, we have to do a few more trades to get this all done. Like halfway to odds, 1728. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
One whole year of Johnstone gaming.
On the upside, chat, the list of Pokemon that I need to breed is so insanely low. What am I doing right now? I'm trading all my Pokemon to Fire Red. And then once we do all that, we will breed, evolve, and then we'll have the full decks. Don't forget Rare Candy. Already did it. I already equipped them. Thanks for the reminder. Type 1 if you're getting Pokopia, chat. How many of you are dabbling with the new game? Also, I'm gonna have the rest of the one Malasada that I enjoyed. Oh my god. Is that the Moslax game? Yes. Oh, 1 second. Anonymous, 6 with the sub. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I've never played Dragon Quest Builders, but I was told that it's very, very, very similar to that game. Anonymous, 6 for getting a sub. Which GBA game would be the best for hunting Deoxys bees? The only thing is that you have to decide which form you want, because it's tied to the version. But if you're sending it to Pokemon Home, doesn't matter. But if you're keeping it in Gen 3, which I think is super cool if you do that. It can only be a certain form depending on the version. I'm excited to play Pokopia. I also like that I'm a little bit... Oh, wait, I left Magmar in the... Oh, you're right, I left Magmar in the party. Wait, what? Wait, did I? No, I did. I oopsied. Bust down, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Yes, this is an infinite high YouTube farm if you choose. How do you soft reset the stars on the Switch? You can either press LR or A, B, start select. Or you can just press all the face buttons at the same time, A, B, X, Y. Any shinies? Nope. There is one Pokemon left that we have to catch, and it could be shiny. It could happen. Aiden, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. If you don't know, chat, they have a promotion right now for Pokemon Day where if you sub, as long as it's not a Prime sub, could be gifted, tiered, whatever, you get a Pikachu badge. And it's permanent on your account. You can have it as long as you would like to have it. What are the odds in the game? 1 in 8, 192. Twice as difficult as the modern games. Go Trunks, thanks for the tier 1. What I will say though about this game is out of all the GBA games, this is the fastest game to hunt in terms of encounters and everything. Oops. The Pikachu badge is worth the $6. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. LR select on Switch soft resets? No, I misspoke. AB start select. LR start select is the DS and 3DS. Pokabi, thanks for continuing your gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we'll come back and we'll fix this in a second. Who should I name my rival? Time. Do you use blue or red for the Let's Go games? What do you mean? Oh, right. I need that. Yeah. Yeah. How many nuggets is enough? 1. Personally, for me, 1. Is AB start select better than ABXY? I just wouldn't. I don't think you should be putting your muscle memory into having all of your thumb all over the buttons like that. The reason why I say that is I think it's way too easy for you to just like press it and just reset when you don't intend on doing it. Where the A, B start select is something you actually have to go out of your way to press. To each their own though. Okay, got all the rare candies. Oops. Start select is plus and minus on the Switch too. Magmar. Okay. All right, we got 8 more trades and then we're done. Then the dual screen mode will be gone. Can you continue yourself get you the Pikachu badge? Yes. It's just any paid sub counts. Oh, and the trade evolutions, you're right. That's right. You wanna come in?
Turn 34 days after Pokemon 30 Field's birthday, man.
Oh, I'm trading all my Pokemon to myself because I don't have any. Oh, is this, what is this? Oh, this is all very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's this? Kettle corn. That's very nice. Pajero, thanks for the 2 months. Colts Freak, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Is that your girl? No, that's my caretaker. Yeah, the judge said I need to be supervised at all times after the incident. Sensible Goblin Man. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. What'd you say? No, this is glass. Chat, how many glasses of water have I had today? I've had at least 5 or 4. Yeah, I got it from the tap. Thank you. They let you in your glass now? Yeah, I graduated. I got my diploma. Yep. You seem like a chill guy, and then just wait until you get into my sick, twisted mind. And if you took a look inside, you'd just see Bingus. Yep, just Bingus dancing. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Chad, if you were forced to have a favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, who is it? I saw egg mugs in the store today, like the one I have. I got it for $3. There's a lot of bangers. Luminion. All right, fair enough. Must be original. Oh. And the way that we're gonna do the trade evolutions is I'm going to put all of them in Fire Red and then just have one Pokemon trade in Leaf Green, and we'll just keep swapping back and forth. Siren Ray, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Travi with the 9 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Are any of you still waiting to buy the game? Like you plan on buying it soon? You're just not getting it right now? Maybe you're busy at work. I'm never buying this. Ooh, I'm never buying this. I learned how to put a counter in OBS. It's a big step. It's a big step. You think I would know this off the top of my head, but there are only 4 trade evolutions, right? It's Machamp, Gengar. No, I got it. Alakazam. Golem. Wow, that's absurd. In Pokemon month of all days, or all months, you forget. Juice, thanks to the tier 1. I've been playing this non-stop, yeah. It's a fun game. Did you spend ages on your Gen 1 quiz? It truly was humiliating to watch Matt name every single Pokemon ever in an hour and a half. And it took me half an hour to name just one gen. Why do you actually trade so much? I have to. Yeah, this is OG Pokemon. It's everything. There is no optimization in old Pokemon games. We're almost done. I wonder if I can add all of the trait evolutions to my party. Oops. We can knock it all out at the same time. Actually, yeah, we definitely can do that. What am I saying? Because there's 2 Pokemon left that I need to trade, right? Two Pokemon left, and if I just leave a bunch of junk in the middle. Cool. I can go back here. While this game is doing that, I can go over here. Oops. Yes. Thankfully, we caught all the trait evolutions in the wild. Muscle memory. And after we we're gonna do a little evolution breakdown game plan to kind of figure out what's the best, like, order to do everything, because I usually go in Pokedex order. And actually, you know what? That might be the play. Oops. Why are they holding rare candies? Because I equipped them. I collected all of them in Leaf Green, and I'm just trading them over. Okay, so starting from the top here, we have Gengar. Graveler. Machoke. Perfect. Okay. What if reverse dex order to spice it up? I could, but then I don't have to start with Dragonite. I don't know if I'm excited to do that. Okay. I'm so excited to be done with this. Not like in a negative way, but I'm just excited. I'm excited for another one. No luck with a lucky egg now. It's so rare in this game. One of the hardest games to get it. Wait. Oh, I had to cancel it. There we go. Is Mew in this game? Nope. As of right now, no. Could change. You never know. Would this or Let's Go be better for a home Kanto National Dex? Oh, without a doubt, Let's Go. Let's Go is so much easier. Way less hurdles to jump through than this game. Also, you have like Team XP. You can't cancel Kadabra evolving. Nope. You cannot. Caught 2 boxes of chances and no lucky egg. Like, you caught 60. You caught 60 Chansey and didn't get a lucky egg. That's absurd. It's a 1 in 20. My first game, Pokemon game, was Pokken on the Wii U. Chad, what was your first Pokemon game? Novice, thanks for getting a sub. My first one was technically Emerald. First one I owned was Emerald, and then it was Fire Red. Like 5 minutes later. Okay, it's time for the trade evos. All right, I'll do this. Get your high YouTubes in. We're full screening this bad boy. All right. What was that sound? Why did it bug? Why did it make that noise? It made the level up, like the XP bar sound. Odd. Do trade Pokemon get better XP in this game? Yes. I've never seen this screen in my life. It's iconic. It is. I love this sprite. I love this sprite so much. You doing living decks or just fill the decks? No, we're doing living decks. And we have already caught everything that we need. Also, Alakazam's sprite in this game is very, very neat. This is cool. Being able to change the screen so easily. It's a very good investment. There he is. Oops. This is gonna be a video? Yep. How are you gonna get the other Gen 1 stars? I already did. All right, and then after this, we have just one trade to get Machamp back, and then we're done. Did you already do this exact video? Yeah. The issue is that I did that video almost 6 years ago. Yep. That video came out about 6 years ago. 2020. I also did it differently too. Oops. My bad. All right. That's my champ, baby. And I did a Gen 3 Living Dex. I did. Yeah. Okay, final trade. I just have to trade my champ back. Then we are all done with Leaf Green. We do not need to play Leaf Green anymore. When's the catch all shiny in this game? We talked about that. The time frame to complete that, chat, is about 15 years. No, thank you. I'm okay. I have many other activities planned in my lifetime, and that's not one of them. All right, close out of this. QB, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Taken, thanks for the 7 months. Fun. Thanks for gifting a sub. All right. All right, we're gonna note the time on this game, on Leaf Green, just for reference. 5 hours and 18 minutes. Okay. 5 hours, 18 minutes is what we're at for that game. Hold on. And then this game. All right. We are now on to the final gamer grind of this game. So, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna move all the items. Oops. This is so tedious. Oh no. Is Pokemon worth buying a Switch 2? I mean, the game hasn't come out yet, so I have no opinion on that. I've always said I would not suggest buying a console just to play one game. Oh. Yeah, maybe if I read the text, I could perform a little better. Is that really all of them? Oh yeah, because I traded more, but I only had 10 of them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay, so the next thing we are going to do is we need to breed all of our Pokemon. There are only 6 Pokemon that we need to do it for. So we're going to fly to 4 Island to go do that. Oh, I don't have any in my team. I don't have any in my team. It really just needs Zapdos. Zapdos, and we actually need Ditto in the party, so why not? Hey, don't forget a Flame Body Pokemon. Well, I am used for you, big dog. No dice. Do you ever figure you can trade on your own Nintendo account? I have no idea. That sounds way too complicated for my brain to process. As a goog. Yeah, chat, they were joking. Oops. Why not fly to the island? I kind of forget that you can do that. I like the Sea Gallop Ferry. All right, so we have the old man and the egg. Okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna put Ditto in there. And because Ditto is from a different trainer ID, we're gonna get the rest of the eggs way faster. The only one it's not gonna work for is Bulbasaur, which is unfortunately the first one on our list, but generally speaking, this works really well. I'm just gonna put these over here to organize my egg. Then we Charmander. And then we need Blastoise. And then we need, where is it? Very early on, Eevee. We need to breed 3 Eevee. And then the last thing are the 2 fossils. We need Ammonite and we need Kabuto. And I know Ammonite is over here. And Kabuto is going to be one of the largest pains to breed. I also want to remember that Ammonite, this female Ammonite is the one that we have to grind up because we're getting the experience boost for doing it. Be down there. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to do this just because that's the nature of the grind. Why is it a pain to breed? Because there's no way to boost the time frame of hatching an egg. Like there's no flame body. This is the most basic form of breeding in Pokemon. Yes. Okay. All right. I honestly forget if he even lets you know that an egg is ready. Like this location doesn't even have a good place to bike around. Like we're going in circle. It's really just going to be this for a little bit. Well, I can't do anything about that. Go down, there's a better spot to cycle. Oh, are you talking about here? There's like a... Maybe I should go here. I just don't like biking up and down. Visually, it just looks annoying. You can capture Slugma? I definitely can. Flame Body does not work in this game. The old man moves forward. Do I have to go in and out of a building, or does he naturally just do it? He doesn't want to eat off screen. Gotcha. Zamrak, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, in total we need 11 eggs. Just 11. But one thing to consider is during the process of farming other eggs, we're just going to be hatching them anyways, so it's just going to take quite a while to get them. But it is faster than actually playing through the game. Again. And hopefully Ditto just likes the rest of Pokemon. You think short form content is worth it in 2026? It could be. I think in a lot of ways it's good. Yeah. Are we sure he steps up? I think so. It's just the older gens, chat. It's just a very slow process. Why does Flame Body not work in this game? They didn't program it. It's only Pokemon Emerald, which came out after this. That's all. Yeah, because it wasn't in Ruby and Sapphire either. But as you can see, it really doesn't matter. Like if it takes this long to just get the eggs. It's the reason why VGC in Gen 3 sucks. Yeah, it was a dark time. Hey, let's go. Thanks for giving a sub. Do you think they're gonna put the DS, 3DS games on the Switch too? It would be cool to see. It would be very cool to see it. I don't know. I don't know. Old man, please. We need it. Drop your number one intrusive thought, Bingus. Chat, it's the only thing that's in my head. Oh, wait. Was that just really good timing? Does he go back now? No. Egg. Oops. This is why I moved everything to Emerald when I was going for egg hunting. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better in those games than it is in this, unfortunately. We're just taking the scenic route, chat. Yeah, we're just doing egg. Is that why everybody used Emerald as their main hub? Yeah, but it's also like, I think out of all of the games, it's the most fun game to play. Is Deoxys huntable? Yes. Here, I have an idea, chat. Maybe not that song. Yes. As much as I enjoy these games, the bike theme is not great. It gets old very quickly. Yeah, I know the beach gives a long, unbroken track. I just don't like biking up and down. It like messes with my eyes. That's all. Yeah, there's no way to speed it up. We just gotta stick through it, chat. We are cursed to this realm for a little bit. And then we level everything up, which I guess in the meantime, we can kind of go over that because it shouldn't take me too long to just take a peek. So, in terms of evolutions, a lot of them are really not that bad. Because we got the starters. We got debugs. We got like Weepin' Bell. A bunch of stone evolutions. Like about 10 of them are just stone evolutions. I would also like to consider, note the fact that this is like these Pokemon hate each other, so it takes more time. Usually it doesn't work that way when they're different. Oh wait. Oh yeah, this one's taking a long time because it's Venusaur. I even noted that beforehand. Yeah. Sorry, the other ones will be way faster. I'm here to say, oh my god, hi. Love that. Because they have the same trainer ID. You can use your own Ditto for Bulbasaur. I didn't catch one in this game. He doesn't step out unless you go into a building. It also just takes a long time. Yeah, chat. Yeah, no, you gotta go in and out of the building. I fear whoever cooked up that idea was not correct. We already do Naval Rock Birth Island? No, we won't. Not for this video. Like I said, chat, there's so many other people who are going to be doing it. And I will at one point. It's just, there's no... It's not part of this game. You know? Trick, thanks for the 10 months. Like it's not part of the Kanto Dex. All right, so if we go talk, because now these are opposing trainer IDs, it should get a better message. Yeah. When it says they don't like each other much, I believe that that's the second worst one it can give. The other one is they prefer to play with other Pokemon, which is just the that's like the notification that they are not compatible. Like one of the Pokemon is not able to breed. Like if you put like a Cleffa or something, like any baby Pokemon, it will give you that notification. You know what I realized, chat? During the process of doing these streams, there are bot accounts. And they're like, it's funny because it happened. The same thing happened with, hold on, let me just check. I remember when ZA came out, there's a bunch of like people where they don't spam or do anything. They just every so often just say something that's like almost bait to get people to like reply to them. I think the Dexes. Mostly because, like, I think a lot of people get really excited because it's something that a lot of people don't want to do. But it's such a core aspect of the franchise. A Johnstone tutorial channel would go so hard. Not happening. I already do enough, I fear. Picking sword again. What star do I pick? Grookey. Rookie Monkey. Yeah, that song's a banger. Yeah, Austin John is like the CEO of Nintendo Tutorial. He is, he is. Where is the last Charmander? I think that another reason why they chose XD to be on Virtual Console and not standalone is so they could have home, so it won't have home support. Every Shadowmon in the game has a unique move, and home doesn't support those. If they don't support it, they just delete them. Like they do it like a notification thing. Well, I have enough money to do this. I think I spent most of my money. Also, we have not hatched a single Pokemon. We can take a little peek, though. We can see how much damage we've done. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay. But yeah, we basically have about 4 hours to finish this challenge. Very feasible. Especially with the rare candies, because how many rare candies did I end up getting? 24. Is Magma Armor a Flame Body in this game? No. The abilities are, but the use of the ability is not. While only 4 hours left, the game plan is to beat this game, or finish this challenge in under 24 hours in game time. One whole day of gaming. How long did you sleep last night? Like 8 hours. I'm like super awake. Oh. Hey.